Can I interest you in this recently polished apple?
Mm.
Uncompromising journalism.
Ship constructed.
So I think that was one of our cutters.
From this bright moon, I am yet greedy for starlight. Save me from this tortuous
Find and collect
perplexity.
Maria.
Rapture, rejuvenation.
A helical planner. Equipped to the trade union. What do you do, helical planner? Affects sewing machine factory, cannery, and the bicycle factory. Wow, 35% to production. That's pretty good.
Good and ready. A new commission?
So our trade ships fleet is nearly completed. I'm thinking, with as much stuff as these guys want, if we were to do four holds worth of goods, just repetitively back and forth, we're probably going to need 3 of these. So that puts us at 3 clippers.
Epidemic spreads
We might need
across
more
your
though.
city.
Oh yeah, forgot about you guys and your little plague. My bad. What is that? That's a police station? I'll just put it over here for now. Get him, plague doctors. Get him. What is this? Boxing arena? Let's get that finished too. Suppose you guys are gonna get the plague as well. Kitty Angus, I need you to stop screaming at me. Yeah. Please and thank you. I don't really see this town getting a whole lot bigger than this. Maybe. Sorry, fertilities. Yeah, probably. But probably not this town. It would probably be another little town, like, over here. Because the only options for getting this any larger are to move all of this, production stuff. Well, no matter where I put this, we're gonna have to shimmy some stuff around. So this is probably the best spot. The spot of least pains in the ass. Might put the boxing arena just right behind it.
We be singing every night.
Under the sea. Cause, yeah, I have completely neglected this. The whole new world. I haven't fucked with the new world in like, oh shit, 3, 4 hours, 5 hours. Been a hot minute.
Bring us the horizon, where the fire of freedom rises. Go.
What's that mean?
I
Oh,
trust you.
destroy a frigate? Shit. That's a problem. We can do it, but I haven't sent any warships over that way.
Attention for the Admiral. Climb the rigging. Attention for the Admiral. Steersman.
Game
Attention
saved.
for the Admiral. Aye. than ready.
I'm gonna keep the Conqueror here, though.
Fleet en route.
It's one of our ships that had meat in it.
Attention for the Admiral.
Yeah, and we'll send you too. It's just a frigate, but it's a frigate. I gotta spend these bricks. Oh, I shouldn't be upgrading that part though. I'm gonna end up tearing that whole thing apart. I don't even know why I have a road here. Okay, that should be enough for us to unload this ship, and then we'll send it with.
Time the rigging.
Ship constructed.
Go do battle. Let's go back over to the New World and check out the other missions too. Maybe we can get a couple of combat missions. So this is the ship that we need. Oh no, that's not it. What are you up to?
What I wouldn't give to get out of my shuttered view. See you on the other side.
Oh, excellent. We do need to destroy a ship. And then there's a mission over here too.
Do it now, while the moon lights the river.
Hello? Target place. So I had a different quest to do something over here? I'm confused.
Here's a sort of type I am. I'm not as scary as you thought, eh?
Okay, that one's to escort a ship. Uh-oh.
It's hard to get ships. We are lucky to have friends to help us.
I don't know how long it actually takes for our ships to show up, but that thing is probably going to be an issue. It's right in the middle of our trading route.
Let me practice my stage pattern.
No.
A man while he's down.
I would make peace with them, but I don't want to pay them 50 grand for it. Fuck that.
We never sink a ship if we can take it.
Okay, so we could go after this. I mean, it's a frigate, but we have a frigate and 2 gunboats here already. Or we could wait and we can go after it with 4 ships of the line.
Attention for the Admiral.
Get 'em, boys. So my thought process here is that, you know, we're just going to obliterate him if we go after him with 4 ships of the line. At least one would hope. But if we lose the frigate, or either of the gunboats, we're not really out anything. Like, that's just maintenance that, you know, we're not going to have to pay. Because I don't think any of them, yeah, none of them have anything important in their holds or anything. And the frigate's kind of nice. It's like a good middle ground. But I wouldn't mind not paying the maintenance and converting that into the maintenance on a ship of the line. So you guys just aren't gonna catch up, huh? I don't know if I want these guys to try and take on their ship of the line, though. We might. It's coming right for us.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh, nice. Our warships are all showing up. And I wonder if they'll get here at the same part of the map, too.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Your
That's as
ship
far
has
over as I can
returned from
go.
its
They're all
voyage.
off over here right now.
Your ship has returned.
Yeah, it
from
looks
its
like they
voyage.
are.
Fleet ready?
Oh, there it is.
Stations!
Get your shit together, guys. I think that their ship is faster than ours, though. Look how fast he is, guys.
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Okay, so that's all of our warships, but they're still off the edge of the map. The first one just got in here.
We shall prevail together.
Acid winds blow in the past.
Attention for the Admiral. Stations!
So they set the two little fellers just
Stations.
to defending our ship.
Coordinates plotted.
And the Olympia, too.
Fleet commencing escort.
So we should have one more ship of the line that we can add to this. I'm pretty sure that I sent 4.
Stations.
Just a matter of catching up with the little shit. Then we'll send everybody after the ship of the line that we've been
Steady her course.
contracted with killing. Oh, coffee. Get 'em, boys.
Ship under attack.
What? Oh, he's right fucking there. Get him. Get him, asshole.
Aye.
Punish him.
Aye.
Disobey the pretty way.
The pirates like me. Oh, we actually have to bring back proof of destruction. Interesting. And where do we take that? Oh, nice. Pretty much all the way up where we want to go for taking on the next one.
Attention for the Admiral.
Where, oh where? Scallop. That's our frigate.
Fleet commencing escort.
Keep her constant. Make sail.
Start heading up that way, man.
We've got to be agile, ready to move at the drop of a hat.
Sure, some pretty looking ships. There's an old sailing game that I played that this kind of reminds me of. Makes me want to play it a little bit. Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to pull you into this group. I want you to go and deliver proof of the kill. And then join up.
Aim safe.
I'm gonna have him escort this ship.
Ready. Aye. More than ready.
Just because the frigate is so much faster than the rest of our ships. Which way is this guy going? Okay, let's cut him off. And we're gonna have to set up some repair facilities so we can fix our duders up. Should probably start investing in defenses too. So far the AI hasn't been really aggressive or anything though. Even the pirates. I think we've only been attacked one time. Outside of a mission. Oh. So yesterday there were a couple ships about this size that were rotating around another ship. And we were supposed to go in and smuggle a spy off of that ship. And they looked all wonky, and now I see why. It's because their speed is so high, and they're trying to... in that case, they were circling the ship, but... they look all jumpy because they're so much faster than the other ship. That was one of the first bugs that we ran into yesterday. And then the other one that we ran into was pretty minimal, too. It was just an issue with... What are you doing? Taking a break? It was an issue with expeditions. Where for some reason it wasn't like giving us a little check mark when we'd add stuff to the ships. Yeah, I was watching somebody last night that was kept saying that yesterday was the last day of the beta, but I think that he thought that it was the 4th yesterday. I'm like, my computer and my phone tell me it's the 3rd. I don't know what to say. But I think it only goes to about like dinner time or something like that, like normal people dinner time. Which is fine for us. It means we should get a full stream in today.
New orders?
Oh my goodness, you're slow. Can I just tell you to destroy that? Will you actually do it? Uh-oh. Might be a one-on-one here with our ship that's okay, that's our clipper. With our ship that's supposed to be delivering proof of the kill. He's coming right for us.
Attention for the Admiral.
Should be a mostly fair fight. Now what if I tell these guys like individually to go over there? I wonder if the little guys can get there in time to do any good. Yeah, it is. Fight back, bitches. I see the little parrots.
On our way.
We got the first hit in, so this might not go our way.
Let the sails fill.
What are you guys doing? Hello?
Give them all we have.
On our way.
Come on, get out in front of him. And then finish him.
Set sail.
There we go, baby.
On our way. Steelsman.
Not exactly a flawless victory by any means, but we'll take it. How are you guys still over here? It's break time. That's what happened. Okay, well,
Fleet ready.
that was weird.
Say,
Just to make this easier, you guys escort this dude. You just come chill over here in the middle of our trade route. You
Set sail.
Go and deliver proof of the kill to there. Uh-oh. This one says judge, jury, and executioner, but it won't take me over to it. It's okay, it was over here.
Set sail.
So I'll queue him up to head over that way after he's done. And we have the ability right now, on either of our islands, to repair. Stinking radial, get out of here. Go. Nope. Go. Sweet. So, it'll let me put it directly in front of this. I think I need to build the pier out. Wonder if I can do it on the other side. Oh, perfect. Because ideally we would be repairing ships when they come into trade as well. Couple of guns. Why not? Oh, wait, what? Destroy object? No. We're supposed to escort that. Pretty sure.
We're not sunk yet.
It's Eli. Let me just make sure that I got the right dude. Oh, this is Willie's island. Who the fuck is Eli? Not that dude. Not that lady. Definitely not the pink gal. That's that mean old lady.
We'll fight on if you need it.
I don't know. They have repair cranes. I wonder if they'll fix us up. I wouldn't think so, but...
Every second counts. Your brave actions may just have saved us. Let the sails fill.
Apparently they didn't save them enough for us to get any faction standing, though. Deliver proof. Oh, shit. That's the dude that runs the jail. So we have 13 minutes to get back to Europe. Okay, so I want you to head over here, but in the meantime, we need just any old thing. I guess we'll use one of the little fellers, because they're pretty quick.
Falcon commencing escort.
You start heading over to him.
Stations. Fleet on the move.
And you start heading over there for the escort mission. For the escort service, if you will. So we need 75 bricks, and that's about it to finish repairing this. Do we make our own on this island? I might only be making bricks on one or the other. Nope, we do. So we can bump that up. The problem with our brick production at the moment is that we just don't have enough workers. Very near. There's a fire in our main area.
Demon faces in the flames.
So we're down by 378 workers. We upgraded some of their houses.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
The hell, gunboat? I thought you were fast.
We're not sunk yet.
Aim saved.
Falcon ready.
And grab that. Thank you. And now you Need to go back to the old world. Oh, there we go. Now you can go fast.
We are somewhat lame.
You just go and snuggle that for a bit. Kind of get the feeling that we're also going to need some storage. I know we can store 75 right now. We just have to wait and max out the bricks. We've got a little bit more wood here, so let's upgrade some more. Because we're still low on workers. We need 328, so I think we get 20 per home.
Grown more beautiful.
Yeah, 20 per home.
The city has grown uglier.
Oh crap, where's this fire?
Do us a favour, would you?
Fuck no, not for 50 grand. You give me 50 grand, and I'll totally sign your peace treaty. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. So that wouldn't be an issue if I had a road there.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
And I have like 0 fire coverage over here. Okay, that linked that up. Looks like we're pretty well protected. Let's call in some more. I don't think I have any in the center of any of this, though, just on the outskirts. Another one on the outskirts there. I definitely need an additional one over here. It won't do any good for this fire, but hopefully it'll do us a lot of good on a future fire. Oh, I guess I do have one in the middle, but not close enough to do us any good over here. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Somebody's coming over to help. It must be this one. Mobilize.
A new milestone.
We're a colony.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
One final look. I once went undercover as a clown and joined the circus.
Blistering Inferno.
That's when the balloon burst. My report was far too colorful to publish.
Do 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 do. We're just gonna fudge the facts.
Then I'll send it out.
We're just gonna overlook that a little bit. That's a big fire. Much larger than any other that we've had. Like, that was way more destruction than we've had from any fire so far.
I wish I could see your great cities in the old world.
Oh, okay. I can't upgrade those because of the incident in the vicinity, which makes sense. I can get down with that. Hurry up about it. Wait, where are you going? Oh no! Are none of them within range of this guy? Oh, okay. We have fire. We had another set of firefighters coming over to it, so everybody else is going over here. Gotcha, gotcha. Ceasefire? Nah. Nope. Bring it, lady. one last one to put out, and then we can go back. Oh my goodness. Was that just because it was rebuilt?
Ruins behind.
Yeah, it did. So we're getting low on beer.
Game saved.
And our church isn't quite doing the job anymore. Need another. Well, this is going to be the edge of the city in here. Until we remodel. This is the one that we're going to tear down all this stuff. All this stuff. This whole island is going to be nothing but housing.
Well, if you don't want it, you should share it.
You want to settle another island? Go for it. I don't give a shit.
Telling me whose islands to settle.
So if I'm going to expand into this and a little bit of this, then right in here would be the best spot for our next church. Probably right in there. Oh wait, instead of tearing those down. Not that it matters in the difficulty setting that we're on right now. But I think we can set it up on another playthrough when the game's actually out. Because I don't think we're going to start another playthrough for the rest of the beta. I think we're just going to keep playing on this one.
We're mates, remember?
But we can set it up so that, you know, we pay less for moving a place than we do for tearing it down and rebuilding one later overall. So it'd probably be a good habit to get into now, because next time we play it, we'll definitely be on a higher difficulty setting. One thing that I do wish this had, though, I do wish that we had the ability to select like a block of businesses and to move the entire block. Just to, you know, take it one step further on the whole relocation mechanic. I love the feature. It's just a little clunky when you're doing a whole boatload of stuff. Then the fire station will be relocated just as we expand until we don't have much of a choice but to leave one in the middle like we have here. So, that should take care of part of their happiness issue. The other part is the pub. I think that'll fit. Yeah, we'll put it on the outskirts over here, because our other pub is right there. We're working on it. We're getting there.
The scales of justice don't balance themselves.
I think I can get away with that. That should allow us to upgrade all of these, but we do need to expand on the beer production.
Could be a notary.
So we can't grow wheat over here, but we can on this island as well as hops. So this is going to be our beer spot. And right now I have it set up for this to be our bread spot. I haven't set up the trade routes yet though. So it might be a good time to start doing that. And we should have a clipper, yeah, available. So, at the moment, we make all of our beer over here. We also make all of our soap. So go ahead and load up soap. Unload it at the main island. Load up beer. Oh wait, it's bread. I haven't expanded into beer yet, but we will. Load up bread. Unload it over there. Load up beer. unload it over there. We haven't done it yet, but we will. And what else do we produce? We're already moving food, fur coats and rum over to there. So sausage would be fine. Unload it over there. This has four cargo slots, so I'm only going to tell it to do 4, you know, 1 slot per item for now. Just wanted to make absolute sure that I had a clipper in there. And that should just automatically start doing work. Now for beer.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Because we're gonna have like a little mini society in the middle of this, and I do want to kind of keep this one pretty damn close to exactly what we need. I want to keep the number of houses as low as possible and the number of businesses as high as possible. Dude, seriously, you just asked. Feck off. Then we need,
Can't shut the storeroom door.
yeah, we got the coal mine going. We need iron. Go ahead and build that. We don't need zinc yet. I'm not actually sure what we would use zinc for eventually. So, I mean, ideally, up in the other corner, we would do all of our heavy industry. Ah, here we go. Heavy industry down here then, which means beer production up here for now. That'll work out pretty well too, because we can kind of form it around the other things that are going on up here, like our hunting cabin. Before I go and put in all those fields, let's duplicate this. Zinc. I'm gonna run that road right through this hunter's area. Still at 100? Sweet. Now we'll just fill all this that we can in with, well, wait. I think we're doing pretty good on grain. Well enough to keep everything all full anyway. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on grain. So, we'll start out with just hops. Put this one right across the street from that storehouse and see if we have enough cells in here for him to have a full field. Excellent. Hold up. Started that in the wrong spot.
A royal acknowledgement is due.
Huh. Sweet. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I failed. I forgot about the gunship with the proof of destruction. Balls. Piece of wood bearing the name of the sunken ship. Now I don't know what the hell to do with it. I was supposed to bring that over to this feller though, and I didn't do it in time. So is that just a useless item now? I guess, yeah, just throw it out in the ocean. We'll pretend it doesn't exist. My bad. There's so many things going on. Oh, so I purchased, shit, what is it? 2205 last night. The last Anno game. I'm gonna go and play that too.
A farm? We know fields.
Oh, you have plenty of fields. Shush. I'm just wrapping these around so that we can have as many of the front part right up alongside this warehouse as possible.
What brings you here, master?
Mwahaha. I don't know. This is Anno 1800, Bratters. I don't know if it's any good. The few people that I've talked to that have played it said that that was their least favorite one, but they had also said that it had been a while since they played it, so I'm wondering if... because they came out with like 3 free DLCs, and I think 3 paid DLCs for it, so I'm hoping that it'll be worth a purchase. I think it's totally worth a shot though, and I've always loved the Anno game, so... It was on sale for like $13. I didn't see any downside to giving it a go. Not really risking the farm if it doesn't end up being very good. And I don't think I'm going to have enough room in the rest of this to move another farm over here. But we'll relocate the road so that we have all of this available without a road cutting us off. So that'll do for hops for now. And we want to feed all of that into... Well, we want the wheat to go into a malt house. Throw that in there. Start upgrading these.
Well, you've cultivated quite a thirst.
Hadn't got around to it yet. Go ahead and upgrade those. Do another malt house and warehouse over here too. Never played any Anno game? I would definitely recommend. They are totally worth a shot. They don't play like any other RTS city builder either, so there's a lot to be said for that. They definitely have their own style and thing going on.
Maybe 3, 4 bushels, I wouldn't like to say.
I'm okay with where that one is, but I want to restructure this field and share
Your
that
ship has
area.
returned from its voyage.
Like I was saying it over and over again yesterday, you can't really play Tropico and then come into this game expecting to be able to play it like Tropico, you know? Kind of their own ball of wax. In a good way too. I like how the Anno games play out. They're very focused on production chains and efficiency. Damn it, I was gonna see if I'd cut into his production, but I can't because he's full. Yeah, you do have the option of like modifying the newspaper. Outside of that though, I mean that's pretty much it. Like that's as close to a dictator as we get in this one. We do kind of skew the facts in our favor occasionally. Oh my Lanta.
Game saved.
That was just enough room for a full one with one little square left over. And somewhere I have a fucking tree that somebody made me make. I don't know where the hell I left it though. It's just chilling out here somewhere.
Fine as a new turnip.
So we'll throw that in there if I can ever find it. We probably won't find it until we go to put down a building and for absolutely no reason, because it looks just like the background, just like the grass and the trees over here. We'll go to put something down over there and it'll be like, nope, you can't do that. And I'll be like, why? It's a bug. Yeah, we're all about the fake news.
Not too many changes, I hope.
Oh, let's go and look into that. See, this one's okay, but I mean, the city left to burn. Like, that just, people don't need to know that.
You do what you're told.
People don't need to know
I
that.
don't think it's misleading.
Yeah, it's not misleading, it's just, you know,
Then I'll send it out.
only mentioning some of the facts. And what do we have over here? Oh, more rendering works. And a whole set of pig farms that weren't finished. Sweet. Hadn't even intended on expanding that, but hell yeah, let's do it. Okay, we're getting a little low on boards. I don't have anybody over here to do anything about that. Still got room for 4 more, and then another 4 more, so 8 total additional sheep farms. And I don't want to build into that. We should be just rolling in hops. It's kind of time to start putting in more grain. And I put in the malt works, but I didn't put in the breweries, did I? So we have 3 malt works there. Mostly just looking for a place that they'll fit well. We could put a warehouse here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to anyway. Still low on boards. We'll have a ship bring a bunch of them over. So we should have 2 clippers just sitting on their butts over here. Oh, we have 3 just sitting on their butts over here. Well, come on down this way.
Fleet awaiting orders.
We'll have all 3 of you do it. Is that a clipper? It is. Cool.
Stations. Fleet moving in function.
Come on down here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bradders. Good luck, though, man. Hopefully you can nab something good. Have you tried the Postal Service? They're usually hiring around this time of year. Because everybody quits because winter sucks so bad.
Awaiting new horizons.
Pay pretty damn good.
Route plotted.
We'll keep working while he's on his way over. We're gonna have to have somebody grab us some iron too. Oh, maybe not. Apparently I brought a whole stack of, at least a couple stacks over.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Aww. Not sure you're ready to bite that bullet. Yeah, it is a shitty job. Pretty good paychecks though. Thinking about where else to relocate these 2.
Game saved.
We're gonna have grain fields all through here, so it wouldn't be a terrible idea to put them over here. And let's get this out of the way. Suppose you'll be fine. You can stay there. Oh, nice. There was somebody when I worked for the Postal Service that did that every year.
Your streets are safe again.
Never missed a day of work, and then he'd use all of his vacation time to go around to like Thailand and visit all over Asia, do all kinds of cool shit. Take a couple of months off a year.
Ceasefire has ended.
Good. We don't want them to have a ceasefire.
Awaiting new horizons.
Give me that timber. Fish is another thing that we're going to need to set up a trade route for and export. Okay. So then after that, we need to expand on the grain fields. Let's see how we're doing here.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Consuming about 38 more than we're producing. 39, so it's only going to go up because of these guys.
Future. Us filings swept into an iron tide. The rattle of the workers. Freedom and equality for all.
More grain. And I think I'll put all that over here because it's all on the kind of the edge of the map. So we'll start lining up our streets. Now, that's definitely not the most efficient way to do it. It would be better for these to then be moved over to here so that they're only receiving one good from a warehouse rather than both goods. And we probably will.
A farm? We know fields.
For now, I'm mostly worried about just getting the damn fields in, because grain fields are fucking enormous. Oh, very cool. I've never really traveled. I've never really gone much of anywhere. Just around the western United States, really. Not opposed to it, just never done it. It's the best way for us to do this one. Probably just this block here, and then a strip over to here. Start building it out. So that we can cluster as many of the head office thingy things together as possible. And then share all this farmland. Jesus, these fields are huge. I think we're only going to be able to fit one more. And then we'll have to have a gap. Got a mine back there that I didn't notice as well.
The people celebrate your leadership. Game saved.
Now we gotta have a road coming off of that mine, unless I want to just block it off completely. I think I might just block it off completely, though. Another iron deposit? At least for now. Because it fits so well. I think I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Move the warehouse there. And we'll start to move the breweries down this line. And we also need a firehouse. So, these two will be getting their... No, that's a brick.
We can't shut the
Yeah, that's a brick
store
factory. Put this over. Another one of those in. But they'll be getting their hops directly, and then they'll get their grain from the warehouse.
I've been known to spend.
These will get their grain directly, and they'll get their hops from the warehouse. Should work out. We're back up to about 6,000 positive funds. We're looking pretty good, honestly. Other than me screwing up that one mission. An expedition? What happened? Tangled. And we've seen that one yesterday. Let's try to help him from a distance. Perfect shot. Just the right balance between propulsion and aim. The harpoon strikes the stranded ship's starboard without damaging too much of its hull. Yeah, we'll try to tie it to a buoy and make a zip line. And it still didn't fucking work. Yesterday we didn't have any bonus to our crafting. Never worked. We've got this encounter a few times. We'll just have them keep going. I'm not really sure. Like, if you know how to look up a scoring system, then I'd be able to compare. But just based on the number of ships that she has, I'm pretty sure that this mean old lady is shit stomping everyone. But I'm not positive on that. I've mostly just been focusing on our stuff, really. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ad Astra. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Oh shit. I totally forgot. Firehouse. Oh man, I'm gonna have to put one way back here too. Is there anywhere else that I missed it? What? Oh, okay. For some reason, these were all showing up gray. If they're green, then we've got them covered. And then they'll go, like, into a yellow. And then down here, absolutely no freaking coverage. I've got this whole area of docks and everything behind it with no firehouse whatsoever. But that should mostly take care of the problem. And then to cover this end of town, I'm just going to relocate this one. Put it more central. Hopefully it'll be okay.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
A special visitor awaits at your harbor and wants to become part of your city, Liquid.
Your
Okay.
ship has returned from its voyage.
Well, what the hell that means? I didn't get like a second thing. Is it a quest? No, it's not a quest.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Some daft fool wants to move in. Sucker. Get these all linked up. So this is our production island, and we're definitely not going for beauty here. We're going to remodel the main island as well. The whole plan for today, for the last day of the beta, is to try and see how good we can, like how nice we can make this main island. Let me just click it. There. So this was our first island, and it's the one that's the most advanced right now. I want to move all of the production off of this island and only have homes here. And we got something going on with our expedition.
There'll be monsters abroad.
Fistful of doubloons. Ship's coffers have been empty. Sons of bitches. Track the thieves down. I'll look for it, Mezzo. Hopefully we can figure it out. I am curious. No tracks are found. The bustling harbor and late evening conspire to hide the thieves' tracks. Your sailors aren't skilled enough to pick up the faint trail inside a town itself, but they may have better luck around the outskirts. Okay, keep searching. Finally, tracks to follow. Amidst the numerous footprints left by your sailors, your best huntsmen managed to find the dotted lines left in the dust by fleeing thieves. There's no mistaking the bent pattern of their limping leader. The prints waddle to the nearest river, where they fade into the water. So we can look for a ford, or we can create a raft. Let's create a raft. Safe passage. Raft is basic but sturdy, just like I like my women, and it crosses the river without so much as a plank. Crew boards the opposite bank safely and climbs the hill that rises beyond it. On the other side, they happen upon a vast enclosed field, a pen for horse breeding. A quick discussion with the owner confirms that the thieves stole several animals mere hours ago. The land beyond is barren and unfit for explorers on foot. Your crew needs horses. So we can attempt to catch wild horses, or we could purchase horses. But they're only going to be able to purchase them with the goods that they have on board. Let's see if we can catch some. Sailors are not made to catch land animals. Shit. Hunt ends in failure. The most your crew saw of a wild horse being the weathered tracks on the dry roads. Instead of leading your hunters to a herd, tracks point them to a rundown town of wooden buildings, several houses, and a single saloon. Its lanterns brightening with the glowing darkness. Night is well on its way, and tracking the thieves seems almost impossible now. We could ask the locals. Your crew is held responsible for the deserters' actions. Instead of probing around to get an idea of the runaway's reputation, your diplomat immediately asks about the thieves. Men are well known in the worst way, and the locals are shocked to hear your crew hosted them, regardless of the theft. The sailors are forced to leave when surrounded by stern-looking gunslingers. The track ends here. More than money, your sailors have lost morale. Fuck. Well, keep going, guys. Are they? I would imagine the only other situation that we've been in where we were offered a trade, we got totally bent over. Like, they wanted absolutely every single bit of food and equipment. We had like 50 extra cannons because it was a pirate hunt mission. We wanted all of our cannons, every bit of our food, every bit of, I can't remember what the third thing was. It was probably like bread or something for Faith. And yeah. So we attacked him, because fuck that trade. What's a little shining light there? Did you see that? There's a little blinking light. I don't know. Weird. Alright, so back to it. Let's check a warehouse here. Okay, we're doing really good on grain again. We should be doing really well on beer, too. Oh, God.
A great moment for all of us.
Expedition returns early. After weeks of trials and tribulations, your expedition comes home safe. You've captured a wild animal. That's ironic, isn't it? Our guys couldn't catch horses because they just weren't suited for it. But they came back with 3 exotic animal types. Crew toasts the success of your zoological expedition. This can only aid studies of the natural world. And we don't have any of the 3 of these. We came back with red foxes, we came back with bison, and we came back with a lionfish. All of which increase our attractiveness of our city. Oakley dokley. We need more parks, yo. They have to connect. We only have 3 things, unless we want to duplicate something, but let's go and put... And it said something about a set, too. Can I tell what set these are part of?
It's not grown today.
Great Coral Reef set. These are part of jack shit. They're just unusual, apparently. Part of set Domestic Animals. Okay, and that one's not part of a set. So, this little guy is part of the Great Coral Reef set. Let's add this little guy, the lionfish next door. What are you part of? Nothing? Nothing. And we already have butterflies. So we'll just put the buffalo over here and the red fox behind it. Weird. Whole boatload of lionfish. Then we got manta rays over here. We've got butterflies up in front. We've got pigs, buffalo, red foxes, and our parrots, which are totally out of place with the rest of these. Interesting. And this one will just remain empty. We could double it up, though. We could put butterflies in there. We actually have 2 extra things of butterflies, but eh. And I'm not sure. Can I build a zoo somewhere else? Is that a one-time deal?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Because we get multiple stuff that goes in it.
Your ship has
No, we
returned
totally
from its
can.
voyage.
So we can set up butterfly exhibits on other islands if we wanted to. We're not going to do it over here on Production Island, but maybe in a zoo in the New World. Now, what do we need to work on next here? We're doing well on fish. Now we'll have the ability to export beer, which I've already set up on something. Beer and fish. And I believe we're already taking soap. We could produce jackets over here, but I think it's time to get into the raw resources. We've already got a couple of mines up, so we've got a ship pile of coal and iron. We need a warehouse over here. We're almost definitely going to need multiple warehouses, but let's fill this in first. We'll just use this. We've already got the iron and coal mines right next to one another. This is a really great spot for this. Lumberjack huts, we'll have to see how that goes. We should have enough already without having to expand on that. Cool. So we'll put the sewing machine factory in here on the coast.
Experience can teach a person.
The cannery is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass.
You never seem as cruel
I suppose
as the
what we
others.
could do is, rather than going into artisans on this island, I suppose what we could, oh, well, never
If
mind.
only there were more of me.
The sewing machine factory needs artisans. And it is a big polluter. What I was thinking, though, is take the raw resources, and then, but leave the sewing machine factory itself, the artisanal kitchens, and the cannery on this island, and just kind of shove them off, you know, out of the way somewhere, and then tear the rest of this out. What do you use? Okay, so steelworks are workers, furnaces are workers, weapon factory is all workers, so the rest of this we can definitely get rid of, though. We won't need a charcoal kiln anymore. Although I do think that I have one. Maybe not. I know I did have one. I must have tore it down. I don't see it. It would have been up in that little area. I'm going to tear you down for now. Until we have artisans. And we're going to use the available space that we have for steel production. Would have been nice to be able to fit both of those.
The city has grown ugly.
Just over on this side.
Game safe.
Then, weapons. Trying to think of what the hell else we build over there. I think that's it until the sewing machines and the cannery. Maybe. I do not know. So then, this other production island...
The festival has ended.
I don't know, it's got a decent amount of space. But I think I might set up some of our mines up here. We'll start, this was mostly intended to be for farmers, though. But we might start going and expanding into just some supplemental stuff for down here, like raw resources, iron, coal, so that we can put in, you know, just additional factories. But we do need more workers, for sure. We've only got 448 spare farmers. So before we do anything with the workers... we need more houses.
I hope you don't disapprove of gift giving.
Oh, awesome. One of our competitors just gifted us with 4 grand. How kind.
Seductive charms bury my desk.
Uh-oh. We have another expedition coming up. Now, we'll likely need a market and a school for that, but let's check this out. An archaeological expedition. We haven't done this. That'll garner artifacts if we're successful. Our ship of the line is looking pretty sweet. This is the one that just came back from the previous expedition. So we are going to definitely encounter crafting. Well, we're highly likely to. Hunting, not so much. So go and unload that. Food for sure. Like, we always want to send them with food, and I've got them out. I've got them hooked up with beef. Diplomacy, almost certain. I don't have a good item for diplomacy. Oh, I do. Where the fuck this guy is? Apparently he's good for diplomacy. Where the hell do we get this guy? He's a hypnotist. So we can get a plus 20 with that. Or we could just go for antibiotics for a plus 25 on medical. Diplomacy is almost certain. So I do think that we're going to bring Dude here.
The time we pitch poled in hard wind.
Leaves us lacking medicine, which sucks, but I hate to take away their, any of their other stuff. It's a shame that I can't actually socket any of these items. Oh, neat. We can use the carpenter's tools. Wait, that makes no sense. Carpenter's tools. These seeds can be can help you sprout a few fields of corn in alien soil. What? I don't know how that works. Yeah, I can't socket any of these here.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Bummer. Because even if it's something that they can't really use, if it's something that they can take along, there's always a chance that we'll run into other issues. And honestly, we run into stuff like medical fairly frequently. But we can only choose 3 things. I think that'll have to do. Start our expedition.
Years at sea, never sank this its sextant time.
It's already prepared, dude. Wait, what? Why do you have fur coats again? What the hell happened? So this is the other bug that we've run into. Where it just doesn't correctly tell us what the hell's going on here. This should be fine.
Ready?
Yeah, that can stay there.
Steersman.
That's what I want to pick up. Here's those extra coats. There wasn't enough room for us to unload it into the dock.
Game saved.
No worries.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Special visitor awaits at your harbor and wants to become part of your city. Do you give your permission? Sure.
Your
I
ship has
still...
returned
Oh,
from its
that's where we
voyage.
got that dude. The hypnotist. So now if we go back into one of our... Not that one. Oh no, he's not showing up here though. Where the freak do I find him then? Must have been a different island.
I see the same old faces whenever I come here.
Sweet. Lady Lu, the redeemed pirate.
Ceasefire has ended.
Equipped in ship. Damn it. Just sent our ship out. Might be able to catch him. Oh, no. No. What are you doing? Nope. Ah, fuck. I think he just went off the edge of the map. It was just luck that we could still see him. Okay, let's go back over here. I didn't actually finish reading it. I was just like, wait a minute! Because we could equip that on the ship and a bonus of 45 fucking medicine. Ah! So the ship constantly heals even during combat. I like that.
May we see these shores again.
Yeah, whatever.
The festival has ended.
Okay. Back over to here.
Uglier.
Let's upgrade what we can out of these. I don't think we have enough wood for the whole group, though. Hey, Competitor's Island is under siege. Good deal. And then I need a road over here, apparently, as well. So, how you guys doing on market happiness? Pretty freaking terrible.
A fire broke out.
I hate to put them on the outer edge, too. The markets. But I think we're gonna have to. We're gonna need one right in here. Because this should be able to cover some of this area, but it won't be able to cover all of it. I guess let's just put it right in the middle. Oops. And we need 10 planks. Okay.
I once went undercover as a clown
Oh,
and
dear.
joined the circus. But when the balloon burst, my report was far too
Do,
colorful
do, do,
to
do,
publish.
do. You saw nothing.
I'm certain they won't read between the lines.
So with this guy to come up and be ready to get the next load of wood, and we'll go and grab just a clipper,
The fire has been vanquished.
fill it up with the current load.
Steersman,
You get on over here. We're one wood away. We'll put in the market next. There we go. And then we'll come back over and mess around with the houses. If we're going to need about 700 workers, then I want to get us up to about 2,000 farmers. And then we'll work on more businesses. There's not a whole lot of point in us putting in additional businesses right now before we have the workers, though. This is going to end up being a lot larger of a settlement over here than I had hoped. Taking up good production land. I wonder if I should build more of those piers, though.
Good and ready.
Yeah, I don't want the back row there because I don't think I'll be able to put in a street. So I want to check the market first.
Ceasefire has ended.
Otherwise, this market that we just put in is supplying people that have to go up to the main street, over here, and then back down. Whereas if I put in a road here, then it should be able to supply them all. Yeah, so I won't be able to put in a road straight across if I put any more houses. No, it's got pretty shitty coverage regardless, doesn't it? Even with a crossroad there. Which means more markets.
Is under siege.
Good, get dicked on. Eat shit. However, the pirates have been getting a lot more aggressive today. Why can't... Oh, I can. I think that's just another bug. Where they're kind of grayed out here. Because they should be, like, full on, you know, bright white on the background. If we see how that one, we have all the materials that we need for it, so it's lit up.
We've been climbers.
I don't know why these were
but our
dark.
power of influence wanes. We have to recover some leverage.
Increase our influence. Influence stock generated by your company level investors. The hell does that mean? Propaganda articles. Oh, okay, so when we invest that influence, we do get it back. Trade ships available for free. Oh, these are the things that we need to do then. Commuter piers. So we can get some fairly easily by putting in more commuter piers. We're gonna need a museum. And we're on an expedition to get things to put into it right now. Farmer workforce plus 50. Oh, okay, and these are alternative ways for us to spend our influence when we have it. Interesting. I don't fully understand exactly how this works. I think I need more trade unions, town halls, and harbor offices, and commuter piers to be able to get additional stuff. And then the trade ships thing, I haven't really figured out the whole trading thing either. Like, we move stuff back and forth between our islands, but I don't think that counts, to be honest. However, do have a couple of the things that we need. Where is... we can't do the museum until we get more artisans on our main island. And that's fine. That should be a fairly easy requirement for us to meet. Upgrade those for workers.
I
and then
like being oppressed.
check our supplies. Oh, we're looking fantastic. Everybody's all happy. So, right in the middle of town here, we'll upgrade more of these houses to artisans. And it really shouldn't take too many. We're at 1406 out of 1500 right now.
Life here is a wonder.
I just want to make sure that none of these are dipping. No, they look good. So we could sit over here and do this, you know, until we get up to what we need, or we can take off to the other island. I think I'm going to upgrade just these last, like, 3 over here. And then we'll go back over and continue working on our feeder island. About time to start tearing out businesses up here. I said that for a while yesterday, too, but now it really is. Now we've pretty much taken over most of the stuff that we produce in here, and all of this can probably go.
came safe.
There we go, baby. So now we can do museums and universities. How big are you? Pretty big. Pretty buku. Probably just put it right on the edge over here, because it'll still cover the main center of town. Well, maybe not. I thought we had more room to expand off to the left there. We're definitely going to be expanding into this when we relocate all that crap. Not a whole lot further we can build down south. So I might just toss it in here. And the museum, it seems like it's going to be more like the zoo. So let's put that over here. We have plenty of room to expand. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't look like you build... Oh, nope. Nailed it. That'll be fine. And then this will be able to expand backward when we remove the potato and hops fields over here. Now, potatoes. We can't grow those on the feeder island. We don't have the fertility for potatoes, but we do have it up here on the second feeder island. Right now we're mostly concentrating on peppers and a little bit of the pig stuff up here. But it does look like we've got plenty of potato fields already. And we may actually already be exporting those. So a couple little things. I don't know what the hell I just did there, but I also don't know why this ship is over here. Why don't you just go back over to the main dock there? I think it's in workers on small harbor. We want some additional storage so that we can stockpile more of that stuff. Can't build it over there. Can I fit a quay? Oh, good. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, quay. Shit.
We're all full up.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Well, that's wonderful. Oh.
Constructed.
Shit. Well, that'll cost us a lot. I had totally overlooked firehouses yet again. I have a really bad habit of that, don't I? Why can't I... Oh, because of the coast, okay. Just move you over to here for now. So that it can cover this little bit too. God damn it. Did one job, streamer. One job. So I'm just shimmying all this stuff over so that we can build out the quay to put a couple of defensive guns. There we go. And a repair crane. Why you no worky? You son of a bitch. Oh, that'll work? Okay. Okay. Oh, I wonder if it's because I can't queue it up without the bricks that they want. Probably. And I don't think that this place produces their own bricks. I don't think I, don't look like I bothered with that.
Aim saved.
So that'll take care of it, but now we got to expand the housing over here too. So we're a bit short on wood. We need enough farmers so that we can upgrade some of them to workers to man these, and then they'll be able to make their own bricks. And in the meantime, we'll grab one of our cutters.
Good and ready.
You'll do.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Go and load up on bricks and wood. And bring it up to the second feeder island.
Roof plotted.
Then we'll be able to build the quay out, and we'll repair our trade ships as they come in to the dock. We'll put a couple of guns on it. We'll put some additional storage on here.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Okay, and while we wait for that cutter, let's go work on this. There we go. Now we have about 2,000 farmers. You guys pretty happy? Yeah, mostly happy. We need about 500 workers. So I want to upgrade this stuff in the middle of town.
I like being oppressed.
I like being impressed. Well, you're gonna do fine here, sir. I'm gonna shimmy this school just over there so that we have better coverage. Probably end up tearing down houses and moving it into the middle though, once we figure out how big this is gonna have to get. But like I said, I don't want to make it any larger than it needs to be. Oh, you can just pop them out there. It's pretty handy. And your bottleneck at the moment is still wood. I don't really see that not being a thing at any time. So we've already got a trade route from here to here. I want to have them at Lickwick. I'm just gonna have them load up 50 wood and continue to bring it over. And then we have another trade route. Yeah, this one, where we import meat and red peppers. And over at Lickwick, I also want you to load up on wood. Unload it here. That'll just make it a little bit less fiddly while we're doing all this expansion and putting in all of our upgrades.
Ship constructed.
Okay. Hey, good morning, Ferrara. Good morning, welcome to the stream. Can I put that there? Sweet. Can I put another one alongside it? Too far outside of the harbor area. I would like to. So that'll do for that. We have cannon towers and we have mounted guns. Defends the harbor from enemies short range, high accuracy, medium range, and medium accuracy.
Why do I always come about to you?
Looks kind of funny, but it'll work. Then I also want a repair crane in here. Hopefully, anyway. I'm gonna have to move these. You just get out of the way for now. Oh, I need 60 steel. Damn it. What do I need for you? 8 steel and gotta bring over some cannons. That's fine. Can do. Oh, don't throw it overboard, you dick. Oh, I know, right? We don't cotton to your physics here, boy.
Providing chaperone.
Are you stuck?
None of that pity, just the laying down of ours.
Oh, shut up. I'm not giving you 45 grand. Suck it.
Route plotted.
Shit. Our trade ship just came over and filled it up. Easy fix, though.
Just say the word.
I wouldn't worry. Most only look at the
Good and
pictures.
ready.
You start heading over here. I'm gonna build one more ship of the line. I have no idea how many cannon we have total, but I would imagine that we should still have almost enough. We've definitely got at least 30. Bring some cannon up to that so that we can put those guns in. But mostly I want to bring up the steel. Get that repair crane in. We need 60 freaking steel for it. But that should be okay. Because we're sitting on a boatload of it. One thing that I haven't done at all yet this entire playthrough, because I didn't know that you could.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I've never set any of this up for actual sale. Set your trade limit. So I didn't even know until I saw Banlish do it yesterday. Because there's a lot of shit that, you know, we just produce it until we're full and then it just sits there. So can you imagine, now that we know that, how much more efficiently we could have been building and expanding in this game? Well, we import rum. Trying to figure out what the high end was. I think we can store 100. Yeah, we can store 125.
Your people are rioting.
So I don't want to sell off much of it. Rioting?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Shit, I didn't see who it was. I was rubbing my damn eye. Thanks, morning. Better check on our expedition, too.
Set our bearings right.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Bob. Tremors, ash rain, and an oddly bright night. It's an eruption. The island was too lush and bountiful to be harmless. The lava responsible for the fertile ground creeps from the mouth of the waking volcano and toward the jungle where a party of your men had erected camp for the night. Location, location, location. So go back to the ship despite the darkness, or find shelter against the incoming lava. Run for your lives! Oh god, the sailors are swallowed by the jungle's maze, dense trees, moving shadows, screeching animals, and the crew itself, whose silhouettes are deformed by the scorching heat. Too many visions allow panic to spread among the men, who cannot recognize the path and never make it back to the ship.
Your streets are safe
Wah,
again.
wah. Sorry, guys. Are the cannons, are they looking the right way? Like are you asking if there's like a visual issue with them? These are just blueprints. I haven't actually set any of them up yet. Okay, you're fine. He's just bringing schnapps into the main city there. Oh, wait.
A new commission?
I think. Yeah. He's picking up all of our schnapps from here and bringing it in. How do you guys feel about that? I don't think we had upgraded anyone yet here. We had this is the first time that we've needed workers, which is why we weren't producing our own bricks. Wait a minute, did I not send... Oh, I didn't. I knew that. Nope. Before I forget.
Found a new kingdom here.
Sell. You want to found a new kingdom there? Go for it. I don't give a shit.
Is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
Okay. I would take that to Mori, but if you think they're twins, whatever makes you happy.
Awaiting new horizons.
So we got about 60 cannon. That'll get us one, I think. One of our guns that we want. Shouldn't take long for us to produce more. And we just started making them on the South Island, but I think I have to actually go down there and repair the facility that's supposed to be making them. Go ahead and load up on brick, too. Bring it on over here. So, this one I want to keep it even smaller than down here. So I'm only going to upgrade enough so that we can get the 125 workers that we need, and I'm only going to upgrade those any more as needed. Because this is really just going to be for exporting some of the most basic of goods.
We need something first.
Uh-oh. Why are you out of potatoes?
I'll do.
Well, shit.
Untold.
No wonder we're having an issue there. Okay. I wonder how long that shit's been going on. Pertators. What up? The arid basin. Water is dribbled almost to nothing during the inland survey en route to the rendezvous. But hope springs eternal. A muddy river strikes through the arid basin. Your crew are delirious when they realize it is not completely dried up. You stop for water or press on. Our three options are to press on to the rendezvous, to look for the source of the river, which I'm assuming won't have mud, or to fashion a device to extract water from the mud. Let's fashion a device. I think we have sailcloth. We should be able to figure out a filter. Secret is boiling the water. Hey, there you go, says one resourceful survivalist, and needless to say, a mixture of charcoal, sand, and cloth make a fine filter. With water drawn, filtered, and boiled, crew can be sure it's safe to drink. Time even for a mud bath. Your safari brigade slopping about like Happy Hippo. Okay. Cool. Finally something that happened to them that wasn't completely fucked. So that's good. I love the potato farms. They're nice and small. 72 fields. Literally half the size of the wheat and corn. These things are freaking huge.
Game saved.
Oh, get that little box out of there.
Maybe 3, 4 bushels, I wouldn't like to say.
You
Aw,
never
shit.
seem as cruel as the others.
I left that one shorted.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
There we go.
We all like a nap in the orchard.
No napping.
I love the smell of dew.
There shall be no complacency. 38 of 72, so I'm not gonna have enough cells to add any
How
more.
about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
I got a kick out of that yesterday. It's like, you've been playing for 10 hours straight. Maybe you should check on your family. That'll leave us enough room to put other production facilities out front here, though. Now, is that enough? How we doing on taters?
All hands at the ready.
All hands. Hand check. The fugitive. Local authorities are looking for the refugee you've taken in. Man in Rags offers you his services in a harbor, arguing that he'd do any job for food and a chance at joining your crew. Unlike other temporary hires, he grows on your sailors, filling in wherever there's work that needs doing, adding to the ship's spirit and disputing debates over the expedition's course. His skills testify to a life
Your
beyond
ship
that of
has
a common
returned from
sailor,
its voyage.
but your crew respects his secrecy. As your ship leaves the harbor, a patrolling warship stops it. They're looking for a political dissident, and the description matches your new recruit. So diplomacy, we've never seen him. Or naval power. Is it a fight you're looking for? Or you never saw us, and we can try to pay him off. Or we can just hand his ass over, which our crew isn't really gonna like. So, I don't know. I'm thinking naval power. The patrol cowers away from your ship. Of course, they're not looking for a fight. Not with a vessel looking as overpowered as yours. It might have been the swift deployment of your cannons or the absolute stoicism with which your sailors warned the patrol, but either way, your presence and menace is overwhelming. Your ship is free to leave the harbor. Its new recruit already toasting to his freedom and the crew gladly following him. So we got a bruiser who increases our diplomacy. Cool. Fuck. This game. Shit. Because I can't put him, like, he didn't go into an item socket, so we've got to give up our sewing machines if we want to keep him. Diplomacy 20, diplomacy 10. Yeah, sewing machines are more expendable. Hopefully that won't fuck us in the end, though, because we just gave up 30 to crafting for a, well, I would definitely say a rarer item. It's a person. Maybe I can fit one more.
More's the merrier.
Yeah, whore's the merrier. Or, wait, what? Sweet. That's not too bad. Okay, I think that took care of the issue. Still got one that's not quite up to snuff, though. And we need 125 workers, so we gotta get these guys more clothing. Might be able to fit them over here. Can't really think of anything that would ever fit in there. And then the knitter should fit right over here. Oh no, I've got enough room that we can move this down. That down. Put the clothing place right at the end of the line. Keep it efficient. So we have another expedition thing coming up. I have a terrible, terrible habit of not putting in enough fire, enough fire stuff. And I never ended up expanding on this. This is going to be for additional production down south.
Great moment for all of us.
Alright, excellent. So we did get that dude and we didn't run into any bullshit. After a week of trials and tribulations, your expedition comes home safe. You found a radiant relic. Crew toasted the success of your archaeological expedition. Maybe now better understand what it is to be human. We got a quartz crystal, which improves attractiveness. We got a rusty Sestertius. We got one of these. We got an illuminated manuscript, and all of them improve attractiveness. So let's go back over. Oh, we're on the main island. Let's go over to our brand new museum. Put all that stuff on display. Must be some pretty cool shit if it gets its own building, eh? Now, I only built one additional place for work clothes. I think I'm going to build 2, because it looks like we've got enough sheep. Oh, shit. I had relocated this and apparently I destroyed one of its fields. There's not a... this is too close to the coast for me to add the additional one there. That's okay though.
Shall be subject to an inspection.
Good and ready.
That's alright. We're not making our own bricks until we get those workers. We're 125 workers short.
The epidemic spreads across your city.
Ah, shit. Yeah, it does. I have a hospital right here, though.
Away from me.
Mobilize! Get them, doctors.
Your city has grown uglier.
Stupid plagues.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I think the 3 of them ought to be able to take care of it. Hopefully. Now hiring. Due to plague.
I wouldn't worry. We'll soon look at the pictures.
Oh, why are you putting out papers now? You shitbird. I didn't notice that that he was due for an edit. Crap. Nah, that'll be fine. That's the good thing about plagues. They kind of work themselves out. Eventually, the problem just goes away. It's fine. I think they're just chasing it further through the city. I don't know. If it goes any further, I need an additional hospital. Cut it off at the pass. Cure this side of it, dicks.
Aim saved.
There you go. Somebody get this one. Illness! Can't mobilize additional units. Yet. Oh no, he's going down this street. What about this one over here? If he infects one of his neighbors, we're not in a good way. Yeah, but they're expensive.
A one-time
$100.
kick a man while he's down.
I think they'll be fine. If this spreads across the street, we're fucked, though. You're doing great work, doctors. Doing fantastic. Oh, okay, so our population happiness isn't quite high enough for me to get a second one. We're at 29 out of 30. We need one freaking more. Who the hell is unhappy? Like, why am I not higher up on that? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong tab. What's the problem? Working condition happiness. Oh, you want shorter shifts? No. I don't think so. Oh, and I thought I saw something with the pub there. Can't be, the pub's right freaking there. You're fine. Doctors, hello. Still 2 more. Okay, good. Coming down to take care of this one. And this guy's going over here. The other guy's like, okay, I'm done. I'm out of here. Oh no, get your ass over there. It's spreading. It's still spreading. I don't know, it's really hard to go back. Once you go dictator. Oh, nice. Okay, so 10 cannons for that one. I brought 60, I think. And 5 for the smaller guns. Cool. So let's put that back in place. Oh, no. Not yet.
Ceasefire has ended.
Good. No ceasefires. Repair crane. Ah, that was the one. We need 60 steel for this one. What are you talking about? I can't even queue it there? Just gonna move those out of the way to make sure that they're not interfering.
Makes me less anxious about wasting medicine.
There. Huh. Wonder why that was such a pain in the ass.
Your people are healthy again.
A new commission?
How did I not bring enough steel? Come on back over here. Wait, over to here.
Unfurl the sail.
You go ahead and drop off your 2 people there. I still haven't found anything that increases our manpower, but now I know to keep an eye out for items. And I think that some of these places sell that kind of thing. Apparently I can't buy any from there. What about over here? Oh, just cannons and bricks? My bad. Hey, there we go.
I'm watching.
Sergeants for attack speed. Damage. So he increases naval power and navigation when on an expedition. Naval power and navigation. Naval power and navigation. Sensing a bit of a theme here. Captain of Marines. Very cool. I don't know, guys. I kind of want to start over, but it's the last day of it, so I also want to push into a min-max city. We're gonna do probably an how far in are we? We're about 2 hours in, so we probably got 8 more hours of streaming. Do you think we should start a new city? Generate a whole new map and start over again so that we can use some of the knowledge that we've learned about how to be efficient and kind of which way to go? Or should we just keep pushing on this one and see how high we can max this city out, which is kind of the main goal at the moment. Totally up to you guys. I'll do whatever you would prefer. I would like to start over, but this is the last day of the beta, so we only have really 8 hours to devote to it. So keep pushing on this playthrough, or if we are going to restart, now is kind of the time, you know.
Good and ready.
You're getting ready. Grab a boatload of steel. We needs it. We needs it, precious. Get over here. Yes, that one. Points.
Unfurl the sail.
Ah, my
Your
little
ship has
trolls.
returned from its voyage.
It's alright. I'm the same way. Like, I don't give a fuck, streamer. Do whatever.
Charts bury my desk.
Oh, seductive charts. The charts are trying to touch our naughty.
It's not raining unless it makes you hit.
Ooh, the Admiralty has exposed the whereabouts of some pesky pirates who terrorize. Yes, they terrorize the area. We're gonna need naval power, we're gonna need force and navigation. Alright, I'm gonna close out of that.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Oh, god damn it. Stop getting sick. Now, this is the one with the food.
Its voyage.
The reason I stopped that, I want to come over to the prison and, I guess hire. I can't really say we're going to purchase, we're going to purchase a person. We're going to hire them. We're going to employ them. Fuckles. I don't suppose any of the stuff that I built over here was a hospital. Oh, good. That one's a hospital. Yes. Mobilize.
Your people are healthy again.
Oh, man. Hospital spanked that disease.
People celebrate
Get
your
'em.
leadership.
These are our colonies over in the New World. This one really hasn't gone very far. Pretty much just a production colony. They aren't very happy. The town is pretty freaking small. And then we have another little tiny town over here that's satisfying some of the other requirements. And they these two really rely on one another for base resources as well. Like, this one produces sugar, so most of its production has gone toward exports back to the old world. And then between the two, this one's pretty much supporting the population of the other one with the basic goods. And I've been neglecting the shit out of it. Matter of fact, I don't even think I'm exporting some of the stuff that they're making. Let's see how unhappy they are.
I wouldn't be a rebel if I settled for this.
Pretty pissy. So we need to import beer. They want beer. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, and they want a church too, and that's a problem we can totally solve right now. Go into the chapel and we're you gotta be kidding me. This little tiny town and I can't put it on the outside and still support everyone. So probably fill this town out this way and this way. If I'm gonna have to tear something down, I'm just gonna put it right on the main street. Let's put it there for now and we'll see how unhappy they end up being. Like on the outskirts. So that guy's still pretty pissed. Yeah.
Our grandmothers would never have believed this.
Put the damn chapel right in the middle. Cool. And then we already have a trade route for exports. Where the hell? Oh, it must be this one. Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm gonna take out the rum. We're gonna have you... In Liquid, I want you to load up on beer. And unload it back over here at Para. then this dude, who's because they also want rum, which is a local thing that they produce. We'll have him pick up some of the beer and bring it over to the other island. That one's Para? Yeah. Hopefully it'll start working itself out. We have 2 ships on import import exports internationally right now. Unloaded over here. Accept. So hopefully we can get this all stocked up, and then they'll be satisfied with what they get. And if not, we'll have more. We'll just add more cutters to the imports. It'll all even out eventually. Now somewhere I've also got seeds, but I don't know where the hell they are.
Loon's wax.
Not on either of those two. Where my seed at? How the hell did we get a muskox over here? Huh. Part of set frozen north. Interesting. Okay. You go ahead, drop off all of your steel. Grab that for the zoo. We're gonna do our first upgrades.
You reached a new milestone.
20 apiece, we needed 130, I think. 130 or 125 or something, so I want to upgrade one more.
Good and ready.
I don't know why I thought that used bricks, apparently it doesn't. They should be producing their own bricks now, though. Oh, really, Andy? That's fantastic. Using one for drop-off and load in the city?
Check a copy.
There was somebody else that had mentioned something about doing this differently. Oh, so instead of doing them side by side? Let's go back over to the international one. Okay, rum is being loaded. Do it that way? All in one row?
Island is under siege.
I did the bass backwards, though. I don't know. Do you have a screenshot of it or anything? I'm not quite following. Because it doesn't add another thingy. But basically the whole point... let's go over to one of the ships. Ah, shit. No.
Your ship has returned from its
Oh,
voyage.
okay. Let's cancel that. Go back into that. There we go. Now he's back. My thought process on these... Here, let's do a local one. One that should hopefully be saturated. That's the squirt.
I don't expect you'll show mercy.
Idle on trade routes. Squirt. So he's already unloaded everything that he can do, and I don't want him to be relying on getting rid of the schnapps to be able to load something up. If they're already full, I just want him to continue, loading up the other 2 items on his trade route, and I was trying to kind of focus them so that, what's a better way for an example here? Let's go to this ship. So when he comes in,
Set sail.
say he's got stuff from the New World. He's got 3 slots of things that he's importing from the New World.
Steer us forth.
When he goes to trade, if they don't have enough room to accept all of it, let's find something like rum. We're importing rum right now. Ah, shit. And I'm also doing that improperly. Let me fix that real quick. Sorry. I have it on buy and sell right now. Just want it on sell. Both of those.
New orders?
So what I'm thinking here, say he's got rum in here, but they're already maxed out. I don't want him to be scheduled to load up beer and not be able to because he's got rum in this slot still. I just want him to carry the rum with him and just, you know, go back and say he was also bringing in like furs or corn or something like that we get from the New World. And he was able to unload the corn. I don't want him to just stop there and not be able to load up his other stuff. I want him to go back and get more corn. And then as we start to use more rum, then he'll be able to unload the full load. You know what I mean? But like unload all? Yeah. So I pretty much devoted this to, or I'm trying to devote 1 slot to one specific item. And I think that that's the way that I have it set up. Whereas if I do it the other way, back in routes. So if I were to tell him, unload all 50 of your rum, but then once it's gone, I want you to load up cotton. If he's not able to unload the rum, he won't be able to grab the cotton, and then I'm wasting some efficiency there. And I may not have another ship that can, you know, pick up the slack on that. So that's what I'm trying to avoid. Basically, this trade route should only deal in rum for 1 slot of rum, 1 slot of fabric, and 1 slot of beer. You know what I mean? So if I can set this up like that, and not have to worry about it, if there's a more efficient way for me to specify that first slot is just for rum, second slot is just for fabric, and the last one's just for beer, then I would totally do that, but I don't want to mix them where, you know, he's not going to, potentially not going to be able to export or import. This way it should work all the time.
Still spring.
And if they're full of a good, then it's just slowing them down. And that's where we're losing some efficiency. But if he's going slower, then I'll just throw another ship on it. Yeah, exactly. Eventually, once we're bringing over enough stuff, then we'll have a cutter that, you know, only brings over 3 slots of one thing. But for now, we've got it pretty well mixed. Because none of our cities are large enough that they're consuming absolutely everything before the ship gets back over. Except on that international route. That's the only one, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the only one that we use cutters, and then that we're using warships and we're using multiple. Yeah. Because they weren't quite getting enough rum. So now we'll have them taking beer out too. Another one.
The old telescope.
Receive news of a maritime accident. It is our duty to rescue who and what we can. Okay. Well, I'm going to close out of that one too.
Climb the rigging.
We have another ship. Well, it wouldn't be either of those two.
For the Admiral.
We should have another warship that's set up for that kind of thing. That guy. So I'm going to have you head over here too.
Let the sails fill.
My life is my prison.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh, you hire on that really good guy. Ah, shit, he's gone. So this will increase, okay, 30 to navigation, 15 to force, and 5 to naval power. These are definitely the better way to go compared to raw resources. Hire on that dude. We want some precious.
Very well.
Sweet. And we can equip him down here too. Awesome, Possum. Well, hell, I might just... like, why not hire on multiple?
Not everything of yours.
If he can go down here in an item socket and not take up any other room.
Game saved.
Oh, and I can also pay to re-roll this if these guys are all shite. Ignore speed loss through cargo weight. Increases diplomacy, but just diplomacy. She's not all that good, but she does increase movement speed, navigation, force, and naval power. So even though it's fairly low compared to just bringing items, we could bring items on top of her being in there. Oh no, not at all. Stuff like that, where you're, you know, helping me out so that I can understand the mechanic a little bit better. That'll never bother me. Backseating's more like, build this here, you know? Giving somebody shit because they don't play the game, you know, their way. But letting me know about a mechanic and then, you know, discussing like how we did, this is what my goal is. Is there a better way? Since you understand it better than I do, is there a better way for me to set that up? Like, that's why I stream. A lot of it, anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hire her, too.
Very well.
And then we'll re-roll
Just how is your conscience?
and see what else we get here. Production goes up by 100%? Holy
Your
moly.
ship has returned from its voyage.
Destroyed when used, so it's a one-time use thing. I demand a pub by every house. Yes, 1-to-1 ratio. And a 7-Eleven. And a dispensary. We need the marijuanas. No, some people are just really fucking belligerent about it, and those are the ones that piss a guy off.
New orders?
You suck. Why aren't you doing this way? And it's like, well, you didn't even, like, give me a reason, you know? Tell me why I would.
I am the
And then we'll
instrument.
discuss it.
Bear out
Holy
your
shnikes, these are expensive. So production goes up by 40, but I'm more interested in the expedition bonuses. Crafting and navigation. Crafting and medicine. So for this group, I'm definitely more interested in the medicine. So we'll hire her on as the third in that one. Oh no, she's equipped to a trade union, not to a ship. So she doesn't really fill in this last slot. Let's switch over to this ship though, because there was somebody else that's kind of overlaps what we have. So she's another trade good. Jesus, she's another trade union one. But 40 to crafting and 20 to navigation is better than the items that we have. So we'll put her on this ship, then we'll re-roll. Because we're filthy, stinking, fucking rich. He's equipped to Town Hall. So, that'll give us a whole nother group to choose from. Because I'd like to we have like 2 ships that we're constantly using for expeditions. 10% damage to steam ships. He'll do naval power and navigation, but fairly low on both. Naval power and navigation, we've got that covered. Definitely got naval power and navigation covered. Force by 15 and force by 10, so we're looking really good. Naval power and force. I think we'll hire the sergeant on the other ship and then we'll re-roll.
New orders?
I'm watching your every move.
We're getting these guys kitted the fuck out.
Very
More than
well.
ready.
I am the instrument to bear out his judgment.
Another one for the town hall, but 35 to medicine is fantastic. So, do I already have... Yeah, I already got somebody chilling in the inventory on both of these. 20 to medicine and 20 to crafting. 40 to crafting and 20 to navigation. So, she'll fit better
Not
over
everything
here.
of yours is
Or-
out in the open.
He or she, I have no idea. Doesn't matter. We'll hire you. Equipped in ship. Diplomacy 5. Naval power 25. We don't really need help with naval power at all. We seem to do really well on that one. We'll make that trade. Equipped in ship. Naval power and navigation. Medicine and diplomacy, but very low on both. Force is another one that we have an issue with. We don't want any of those. Navigation, force, and naval power. And equipped in ship. Okay, good.
Line reporting in.
We'll hire you for this one. Cargo slot capacity up by 10. That's really good. We don't need it on this kind of a ship, but it's really tempting to send a trader over. But I do want to get this expedition underway. So if we can find another one for these last ship slots here, then we'll send them on out. Reroll. What do we got?
This better not be a
Town Hall, but 35 to force would be fantastic.
Just how is your
Faith by 10. These are awesome. I hadn't noticed these guys at all.
ENG. Sounds great, doesn't it?
Still got about $2 million, so we should be fine. I don't know, I'm really tempted to grab that one for the force, but how are we looking here? Force, plus 10 on force already. Yeah. It's a shame though. Because medicine is so great. It's a shame that we can't equip him on the ship.
Just how is your
So this would be the only ship that he could fit in, really. 35 to force and 5 for diplomacy. I don't think we need him. Balls. Navigation, force, and naval power. Are you equipped on a ship? You are. She's a bosun. And an award-winning brewer. Much better at medicine and diplomacy than some of the other options. 5 to medicine. This guy's 15 and 15. He's gonna go in the inventory though. We do need medicine on this one, don't we? We've already got 20 from her. So crafting. Nope, we get 20 to crafting. Yeah. Put him on here.
not enough to
Do another
call it
reroll.
extortion? Just how is your conscience?
Navigation, force, and naval power? Okay. That'd be more appropriate for this one, I think. Navigation, force, and naval power. Oh, maybe not.
Just how is your conscience?
25 to crafting, equipped in trade union. Oh no, I overlooked hunting. 20 to hunting, 20 to diplomacy.
Prime the rigging.
But they both go in the inventory. Okay, I'm gonna reroll like 2
My
more
life
times,
is
I think.
my prison.
We're looking pretty good though. Much better than just sending him with a couple of items.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
I think that'll be the last one. 30 freaking 5 to crafting. But I don't have the inventory space. I definitely want to send them with extra rations. Let's just open to grab one extra person for down here. No luck. He's equipped in ship, but only plus 5 to diplomacy. 25 to naval power and navigation. Really hard to find somebody that that goes down there, but we'll keep an eye on that for later. So this guy, expeditions, rescue mission, medicine, diplomacy, and crafting. So the Prospero and the whatever the fuck, no, Prospero and the Conqueror are the 2 that we just kitted out. Pretty much perfect for this. Because we have that person for 35 more to medical. So you go on that one. And then pirate hunting.
Don't come with ducks. Many lie out there.
That'll be the Prospero. Pretty much perfect for that one now. Let's see if it pays off. That was a hell of an investment. We just spent quite a bit of money. But that's really cool. I hadn't even noticed that. So how long did they extend the beta for?
Stink of manure or stink of grease makes no odds, as long as you're paid.
May we see the shores again.
I wonder why. I've seen, last night we went over and hung out with Sergeant Pepper, and he ran into a couple of bugs that we haven't run into. but I haven't run into really much of anything. Good morning, Metroid. Good to see you again, sir. Yeah, we're doing a lot better on the cash this playthrough. Right now we're kind of hoping to min-max here a bit. We're working on it. So I've been totally neglecting the new world. And trying to set up these two islands to feed everything that we need to just go huge on this island. And we're really fucking close. Like, we should remove all of the steel stuff now. Oh, I think I needed... Yeah, I forgot. We had an explosion.
Or for worse.
And I didn't have the firehouse here, so we had an explosion and I had some ruins. But at this point, we should start importing weapons and all the other stuff that we use there. We should actually... Not the weapons. We should start making our own sails here. We'll click on all the wrong things. We just make double sure that we don't already have one. Nope. Oh, that's where I put that damn tree. It's right there. I knew we'd find it. Knew it'd be a pain in the ass. Put that there. Remove this little tree. We had a road up here somewhere, didn't we? It was down by the docks? Thought we had a little spot where we had just a wasted space. Oh, that'll work. Happy little tree.
Well, you've cultivated quite a thirst.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. You don't actually upgrade it, but if your people are happy, so if population happiness goes over 30, and if our island population is over 200, then we have an extra team we can mobilize. And then at 50, we get a third team. So we'd have 4 altogether. This one will automatically go out. I'm not positive about that one. So we have a little button that we can hit if it's within range of an issue. Okay, we need more workers down here. Is it a good time for that? Our school's not really cutting it. That'll be okay, though. We'll be able to upgrade all these ones that are right next to the school for now. The other guys can suck it. Now, what is your issue? Ah, not quite close enough to a market for me to upgrade these. That's enough workers for now. I'm just gonna put these roads in so that I can remember that that's where I want the next market to go. And then it should cover all of that. Try to put it, you know, out on the edge there. We might as well upgrade these empty ones too, since we have the resources. So that's enough workers for this island to produce its own bricks, and that's yet another thing that we can take out of the main one. So right now for export to the main island, we've got fish. We can take out a lot of the places that are doing the fishing. We have sausage, bread. We need 4. And how in the hell are we not doing... Oh, we're already exporting beer, that's why. So I'm gonna wait until we have a 4th. Oh, we could do steel. Not steel, iron. Because I do think that I'm gonna leave the artisan stuff on the main island. And then we'll have just a couple of businesses. So sausages, bread, and fish, and iron. I'm gonna do a whole nother trade route for this.
We have the devil to pay.
and soap too. Yeah, let's do soap before we do fishes. We're gonna put a cutter on this so we can have 4 different slots. Not a cutter, clipper.
James.
Why is it even showing me that one if it's already on a trade route? That just seems like a problem. There we go, that one's not doing anything. And before I tear out the businesses, I do just want to make sure that it's saturated, and we'll start to tear them out where we want to expand the city. Instead of just ripping it all out and hoping for the best, having everybody all pissed off because they don't have soap anymore. Oh, we got a thing. Oh, great.
Are we masters of Anno?
I agree. Uplay's definitely not my favorite, but I don't know. Anno's one of those games that I'm willing to put up with it. It's definitely a thing that makes me hesitate sometimes with this kind of a game, though. Trapped in the snow, when the furious blizzard relents, the exploration party see the mountain pass ahead is blocked. Some say rough terrain can be crossed, but others say that they saw a small fork in the path not too far back. So we can craft something to traverse the terrain. We have a 40% increase in our success rate on that, or we can take the fork that we passed, which is navigation, so we have 50. Let's try the fork. I'm pretty much always going to go for the higher chance. Not much of a detour. The going is steady, and before long, the warm fire of the base camp appears in view. Blizzard is something to tell the grandchildren, provided frostbite hasn't seen to that. Freeze your wiener off? Oh dear. Oh, what a rough business. We'll just have them keep going. These guys are on a pirate hunt. But look out, sure of himself, he saw a mermaid. Despite the burning sun and noon, sailors pile up against the ship's handrails and inspect the mirrored waters for more signs of the creature. At last, they glimpse its silver tail and hear its song, a mesmerizing chant which beckons them. So, we can use faith, which we get no additional bonus from, or we can convince them, or try to convince them, to ignore it. Let's go with the higher one. Oh yeah. I was focusing more on production and trying to get the goods that people needed to be happy before I had the people, instead of going the other way, and that's why I was going bankrupt. You want to go huge on the people and then ask for forgiveness later, apparently. Fascination gets the better of your crew's discipline. The men ignore your orders and deliberate amongst themselves, planning the best approach to catch a mermaid's attention. Officer cannot accept this undermining of their authority, and ready the whips. So we can give them a good flogging, which is force, and there's a pretty good chance of success, or we can drop the issue and let them be. Like that, even though we have a better chance of success, I can only imagine is going to cost us morale. Discipline aboard the ship is lax. Convinced that their misconduct can go unpunished, the sailors ignore the bargain. I hadn't thought of that. Should have thought of that. Bargain the officer's orders, and mermaid becomes a keyword to rally against the tedious instructions. This behavior plagues the rest of your trip. That was stupid of me. Why didn't I think of that? I can't let them undermine the authority of an officer aboard a fucking ship. I was stupid. And I'm a terrible person, apparently. So, that sucks. Not a game ender or anything, though. How are we doing on our stuff that we're exporting now? We're doing good on schnapps. Oh, shut up. Flaming Carruthers you in the face.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Yeah, we're producing so much extra that I don't really see much of a dent. But we'll have to keep an eye on it. It's looking pretty good, though. Let's set up... no, I'm going to wait until we have 4 goods to bring over. So, what else do we want to move off of this? we're gonna start tearing some stuff out. We can do away with the furnaces. We're gonna import all of our steel. No, all of our... Oh yeah, they do produce steel. So we can get rid of both of those.
We can't shut the
Which means we can get rid of the steelworks entirely. And then the iron that we're bringing over, or sorry, the raw, like the ingots, those will go towards sewing machines. I guess the cannery will be fine. For some reason, I didn't think that they needed the raw iron, but we'll still have an iron mine here, so they'll be just fine. We can get rid of the charcoal kiln. Just because it's kind of outdated at this point. We could put in a coal mine. Got a couple of different spots for coal. I guess I'll have to... I'm pretty sure that I built a road up to them. But that's going to increase the pollution over here, so coal is going to be something that we'll import. Get rid of all that. Get rid of that. So that means we need coal, we need the raw iron, unless we want to keep the mine, but I don't think that we do. Actually, yeah, for now, let's keep it. And where is... Okay, that coal deposit has a road going through the fields to it, so that'll be fine. We'll throw that mine in there, that way we don't need to import it. Weapon factory, we'll get rid of that. We'll start making our weapons down on the other island.
All hands at the ready.
You're a hand at the ready. Hold on, dude. I'm gonna forget to build weapons down here if I don't do it right now. Hold your horses. And I'm just looking around to make sure that we don't already have it. Oh, we do. I think we do. Yeah. We make weapons right there. So we're already prepared for that. All hands. The breakout, unfair imprisonment. While docked at a harbor, you gather fresh supplies and enjoy the clean air. A dozen sailors are arrested by a militia and thrown into the local jail. A massive fortress which emerges from the cliffs themselves and dominates the harbor. The reason given to your crew are obscure, vague, and tangled. But the militia's goal is clear. They ask for a hefty sum in exchange for your sailor's freedom. Fuck you, buddy. Fire at the fortress and rescue the prisoners. An elegant jailbreak. Prisoners anticipate your chosen path of action and tie a cloth to the bars of their cell. Takes no more than one perfectly aimed cannonball to break the adjoining wall. Your sailors and several other prisoners hurtle down the makeshift ropes until the water is close enough to jump into. Reaching the ship right as it passes under the fortress cliffs, their bravery is celebrated, and your crew feels more bonded than ever. Damn Skippy. Fucking right, we're gonna shoot him. Suck it, buddy. You fucking arrest the people for my warship. Not gonna put up with that. The Jolly Roger. It's a pirate ship. The crew thought them extinct, but reality proves them wrong. A torn black flag bearing the skull and bones flaps against the weather-worn mast of the approaching ship. These spectral silhouettes of starved men pile up against its guardrails, eager to feed on their prey. Good luck, bitches. We have an 80% chance of success. Drop anchor and pivot to face the attacking ship. We could still always go... It could go the other way, though. Like, there's nothing saying that we're definitely going to win. These scoundrels will see what a true sailor looks like in a demonstration of their tactical flair. Your crew works to release the starboard anchor. The weighted cross dives into the sea, finds a sturdy ledge, and commands the ship's movement. Your vessel jumps and drifts to the side, face to face with the pirates. Fire the cannons or bombard them with grenades. We have a 40% increase for crafting. 80% with just raw power, though. A flawless victory. The volley of cannonballs demolishes the pirate ship's flanks, each projectile aimed at the most mold-ridden parts of the wood. The antique vessel collapses in on itself, and your sailors have but to watch the pirates drown before looting the flotsam at will. So we were able to get hand-blown grenades. What? Okay. Plus 20 to force. But I am seeing an issue here. I've overloaded the ship. That's a problem. I mean, we get rid of the rations and keep this item. But that's about it, because I can't equip it into an item socket. So I set us up for success on the
Game saved.
overall expedition, but I didn't anticipate running into that problem. And we won't be able to give them extra rations if I get rid of the beef, if I throw it
Your
overboard.
ship has returned from its voyage.
Well, Force 20 is just not worth swapping out either
Your
of
ship
these
has
two
returned
gals,
from its voyage.
or guy and gal, or whatever the fuck. We're just gonna have to leave the grenades, because otherwise I can't continue on. We would be able to load that up and come home if we left something. Well, I guess we could. It would cost us more morale. No, unfortunately I can't. Those 3 slots in the middle were my hull. They are the hold, so... The crevasse swallowed your sailors. Why the fuck were we on a crevasse? Attempting to cross the mountain pass was a risk, and your crew paid the price for their desire to test the odds. The rocky path turned to frozen snow, then to the still body of a glacier. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can go back to that. Shit. Well, I don't have time to read this, unfortunately. 50%? 20%? Look for another way. We gotta go. A way in. Following the glacier and identifying its contours by the bumps. We're just not gonna read it. I apologize. We're under attack. Medicine.
Your people are healthy again.
Great. We're healthy. I have no idea what the hell happened. Splints or torture devices. Something bad happened. Okay. Continue on. Where? God damn it.
I suppose she'll do.
Ready.
Ship under attack.
Who the fuck is attacking me? Ah. Hello, little feller.
Weeps in the face of trust. Fleet ready.
You poked the wrong bear. He's probably gonna get our ship, though.
Every man will be avenged.
Oh. Damn, boo.
Look at you swagger.
And that's why we're using warships for most of the trading. But depending on what we're doing, I do have a lot of other ships that aren't. Like this is just a cutter. That's a cutter.
You're asking for the
That's the trade ship that just shit stomped that other dude. So we need to set up escorts.
Ceasefire has ended.
On our way.
Ship under attack.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that the depots had something. So we'll get a couple of licks in with this guy, too. Oh no, he's gonna go right past him?
Attention.
Shit, we lost it. I don't even think I'm gonna invest in those anymore, honestly. Piece of bitch.
Every man will be avenged.
You think so?
I don't expect you'll show mercy.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Now she wants 40 grand for a ceasefire. Fuck you, buddy.
You and your long claws.
Moving to coordinates.
I'm gonna move 2 more ships of the line down into this. They might get here in time to do something. Hold on, man. I can't deal with the expedition while we have other stuff going on. Okay, so this ship, you go ahead and continue trading.
We are somewhat late.
You head on over here, and we're gonna build you a pier. We should have all of the material that we need for it. Just gonna put a couple of long guns. Whoop. Really? Won't fit?
Your leadership.
A couple of short guns up there too.
Untold perils.
And then under artisans, we want a repair crane. Right up in there.
We'll fight on if you need it. Ship of the line reporting in.
So that guy should be getting repaired. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of those things that takes a little while. Yeah, no kidding. But, oh, I know. I always mess up on the name of that. I'm a dunce. So this is all, trade goods that our ship dropped. I have no idea what the fuck this one dropped.
Say,
Pick up what we can.
Drive the rigging.
And I'll have to figure out what, trade route that was, and we'll swap it out for another ship. Okay, it looks like we're full up. We're importing all that stuff from this island, so let's see if we can put it back over on this one. We got some sails, some gold, and some rum off of the pirates.
On our way.
We're probably full up on that island, so let's just cut to the chase and bring it over here. And then we should have some more ships that were on the way, but we'll grab you. Come over and... oh! I think it despawned. I think you have a very short amount of time to pick that up, apparently. Well, bummer. Guess we should have grabbed it. Sunk to the bottom of the ocean. So, what other, let me look. What other clippers do we have that are in service right now? Looks like it was this one, and that was definitely a clipper. So the pepper pot. Oh, the overview will be a much better way for us to find those. The steamed bream. Okay, so you take over on this trade slot. Once we're out of clippers, I'm just gonna stop using them though.
An empire covers both
Clipper?
land and sea.
You are now that clipper's escort. Don't fuck it up.
your ship has returned from its voyage.
Frigate first class.
The frigate? I would think that a frigate would be mostly okay. On trade routes. Oh no. I totally forgot to grab the bison off of that. You go over there. We're gonna have this dude who's chilling here
For the Admiral.
meet up with you to escort you. Flagship, I don't know. Flagship also has at least some defensive capabilities. The Penguin, the Steamed Bream that we just sent out, or that we're just now sending out. And I'll just chuck that, so that'll go in the zoo. Oh good, we did have room for the bricks. Okay. Over here for a second. You are now escorting that guy. Don't fuck it up.
Just say the word.
You can resume. Who else do we got? So we have the Flagship, the Steam Bream, which we just gave an escort to, the Penguin, which is a frigate, so it should be okay. The Brilliant, just coming in now.
Route plotted.
Darn it, not enough room for soap. Oh well. Throw it overboard. Screw it.
A new commission.
Is that the ship? No, that's a different one. You're gonna escort that dude.
We shall prevail together.
Better. He better prevail together.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
So we still have this one available. Have I paused you? No.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Okay, you're doing fine.
Just say the word.
That one. I just want to resume that one. So then the pepper pot. It's actually kind of convenient that these are all in the same area. Worked out pretty well. Okay, and now we need more military ships because our entire freaking defense fleet is on escort duty.
Ship under attack. Aim safe.
Right the rigging.
Kick their fucking ass.
Awaiting new horizons.
A royal acknowledgement is due.
Suck it, D-bag.
Get off. I caught my scent.
Yeah, get mad, lady.
You're good.
Okay, now what do we need over in this pier to be able to repair everything as it comes in? Nothing. Excellent. So put that out there to repair stuff. They do the right thing. Yeah, repair crane and some guns, just in case. Oh, those are under worker. She sure is. Or a strongly worded letter or something.
You gained an influence bonus.
It did? We gained an influence bonus. I'm just rearranging here. That ship's trying to come into dock and something just appears there. It's fine.
Dealing with you could be a lottery.
New orders?
A new commission?
Okay, so we've got those two ports covered. This one should be covered too, but I need to finish that out. A couple of these guns. What am I missing? Construction not possible, missing upgrade costs. But it doesn't actually say that I'm missing anything. I can only imagine it's cannon, since we... No, we have a boatload of cannon. This is just in a shit spot.
Got us tied.
Well, we definitely have $4,000. We definitely have 10 planks. We definitely have bricks. We have cannon, and we have steel, so WTF. Oh no, we don't have enough influence. Crap. So I need more trade unions, town halls, and harbor offices. Is that what this is saying? Military unit attack speed buff. Okay. Oh, and I would have to invest. So I have 215 total. Influence for, so I need higher population. And I need to attract investors. And attract investor residents to gain additional influence. So investors would be just people that we would put in our buildings, huh? Influence stock generated by your company level and investors. Where do I look at my company level? Global pop, balance, credits. Profile level is 23. Influence stock plus 5. Man, so it is just impossible for me to actually defend all of my ports with 4 guns at the moment. I am limited. And is that different over here? Or is that New World and Old World combined? So I can't even put a repair dock out here. Till I have more influence. That sucks. A huge D. Okay. Well, one thing that I didn't even bother with on most of these, I don't think. Pretty sure that we don't have... If I can find it. Trade unions. Can I fit that in there? Oh, that would have been so nice. Oh no, these cost investment. Sorry, these cost influence. So I can't build those either. Well, fuck, man. How do I get more influence? Guess I could delete those. Commuter piers, museums, and zoos?
Ship constructed.
Looks like I could build it. Nobody's gonna want to visit this place, but... hadn't really intended for people to visit this place. Oh, I do have a town hall here. I don't have anything to put in it.
For the book, most wouldn't pass the forward.
Buy stock? We could definitely try that.
About the juiciest.
See, his stuff should be less expensive.
It reflects the times.
Uh-oh. What's this guy up to? Ah, nothing but good stuff. Good boy.
Lots of people buy into my island now. I'm popular.
Are you sure you want to be part of me mob? I know
Wait a
what
minute.
you're after, and
They own my fucking island? I hadn't really been paying attention to that. Holy shit!
Really?
I could have lost the whole island there. Because can't they, if they have enough money, can't they just buy me out? Negative. We did not get any influence from that. Shit.
Remember?
How do I get more? So it says our population does. We just need more people. Otherwise, we need investors. And then we can't do anything about the base influence. Okay. And I'm assuming investors would be like a person that wants to move in. Kind of like those special people that we sent out on the expeditions, but I have no idea.
Do not let us be stricken.
Of unsound mind. Man spasms, eyes rolling, before finally falling unconscious. His mania had come suddenly. With 8 men needed to pacify and bind him to the mast. Some say he's possessed by demons and must be done rid of. The officers, less credulous, seek a surer explanation. The only way to silence a worsening quarrel is to find a solution. Okay. So we don't have very good chances here. Oh, good. We do, actually. 35% in medicine. Let's go that way. Fix him. Get the duct tape. It's a superb recovery in the circumstances. The examination uncovers a bluish contusion under his hair. We are to act swiftly, or he shall die, says the doctor, as he bores a drill into the man's cranium. Once the blood is drained, the resultant hole is covered with a silver coin and the head beswaddled with bandages. Man is fully recovered within a few days, and the crew greatly impressed by the actions of the doctor. This head's holy, dude. And then we got another one of the pirate hunt too, but the pirate hunt's not doing so well. 47% morale. The inspector, I hope you've nothing to hide. We just had this one a little bit ago. What's our best chance here? We can talk him out of it. No, we're gonna try to threaten him again. This is far from over, the inspector snarls as he evacuates his men to the rowboat. Sure enough, back aboard the Royal Clipper, he's seen making preparations to attack. So, 50% to navigation, 60% to naval power. Let's try to sink the little fucker. The last they expect is a quick counter. Surprised and windless, their amazing mark, your cannons flog the inspector's clipper without reply. And before long, it is bubbling to the depths. The relieved crew scout the flotsam for spoils. Permanent fabrics will increase our attractiveness. It's something that we can put in the museum.
You're asking for the cutlass.
I don't think we can take it. Unless we want to get rid of one of these two guys that are in the hold.
What's on land is for landfolk.
Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I think we'll just keep our dudes. But I'm not going to send them out with that many people anymore.
Suppose she'll do.
No, they still do that too. For hemorrhaging in the brain. There's nowhere for it to go. So the only thing you can really do is relieve the pressure. Otherwise you'll end up with just brain damage. And die.
A great moment for all of us.
Oh, goddamn. Another one. Oh, they're done. Yes. We got a brickmaker.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Brick factory maintenance goes down 100%. We also got some champagne. After weeks of trial and tribulations, your expedition comes home safe. Okay. Thought they were supposed to be looking for something completely different, but whatever. So, let's kick these two out. Let's just kick all of them out for now. Show you my cutlass, lady. Oh, that's proof of destruction? Where did our other stuff go? That was part of a mission that I didn't finish in time, and unfortunately the proof of destruction just kind of hangs about. I don't think there's anything we can do with it, so I'm just leaving it out there. So this warship, he can just chill. And then we've also got one of our gunboats over here. Why do you have fur coats, I wonder?
We'll tack there in no time.
Drive the rigging.
I wonder how he got fur coats. Because the gunboat was supposed to bring the proof of destruction back over here to turn in the mission. Awesome, our other expedition is done as well. Nothing new though. We got an additional 2 traps, and we got more butterflies, but we already had both of those things.
Unclaimed.
Yeah, go for it.
Is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
I don't know who that is, but they have a lot of twins apparently.
So don't pull up lame.
Buys a share of your island? He just bought it back, little bitch. There's a timer on it, so I think I'm fighting the losing battle on that.
Let the sails fill.
Oh, she's mad again. What are we short on? Ah, right, okay. Time to set up our next local trade route here between these 2 islands. I'm pretty sure that we're going to be attacked pretty soon, too.
Charts bury my desk.
Oh my goodness, another zoological expedition.
It's sextant time.
Hunting, force, and diplomacy are the most likely things that we're going to run into. That is a whole lot of shitty morale. Medicine and crafting, so I'm gonna kick you out. Because we want hunting and diplomacy. 10 to diplomacy. We also want medical, to be honest. Okay, so this guy's pretty good at diplomacy. This guy's a little okay at both, though. Let's take him and beef up the, no, we need hunting, so it'll have to be a trap. Navigation force and naval power.
The time with pitch pulled in hard wind. There's little left to fear once your longboat goes end over end.
Oh, damn it. Can't equip her to the ship. Okay, but we can... Wait, what? Bruiser, common, and expedition. Really? You're not an officer? I can't equip you directly to the ship? So our choices for the additional spot down there are fairly few. It says we can equip this one to a ship, so WTF. There we go. Apparently it just didn't click right. 15 to hunting, 20 to hunting. Take a trap. We're not going to be able to take any additional items unless I kick that guy off, and he's our only thing that we're bringing for diplomacy. Well, let's see if we have a better option. He'd be 10 to diplomacy. Ooh, that would be 10 to diplomacy plus 35 more to medicine.
Your ship has returned from
15 to diplomacy, 20 to diplomacy. Yeah, take that guy. Oh, wait. Hold up.
Climb the rigging. Their ghosts will take you.
I fudged up.
On our way. Steelsman.
We can get the rest of that morale, I think. If we send him with a whole boatload of food.
You're asking for the cutlass.
Oh, shit.
Steelsman.
That's the wrong ship. No. Where's the guy going on the expedition? Oh no, this is the one. Assigned to expedition. Why don't you have the stuff that I told you to have? Oh, that's neat. Does he go over and get it? I thought that I was just actively changing his inventory. He does. Cool. So I was going to leave that extra spot open, but we have a lot of traps. We can just ditch the trap if it really comes down to it. For now, though, it'll give us that bonus to hunting. Okay, so we were in the middle of setting up our next trade route. We do have another clipper. I'm fairly confident that we can keep them alive in here. I hope so, anyway.
The festival has ended.
So just from there to there.
Your city has grown uglier.
We're going to put Minerva on it. And I want the Minerva to take... Wait, do I? I don't, do I? I was going to have her take, have the ship take weapons. But I don't think I actually want that. I think it'd be better for us to just move the weapon manufacturing stuff. Well, we've already moved it down here. Move the ship manufacturing stuff down to this island. I think it'd just be a waste if we do it any other way. So we'll cancel that. Somebody was talking shit. I didn't catch who, though. Get rid of that. We'll replace it down here. Brand new shipyard. I hate that road, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, oh no. Our ships are an influence investment too. So I can build clippers, schooners, but I can't build any more frigates or gunboats or anything.
Every man will be a
It's kind of a poor decision, wasn't it?
money can buy anything.
Look at you swagger.
My god, there's a whole nother thing that I'm just
I'd rather
not
stand
paying
behind an
attention to.
elephant than ever
Them
return.
purchasing all of my stuff. Well, I'm okay with this one looking like crap, but I don't know, maybe in the long run, those additional mechanics will prevent us from being able to fill this in the way that I wanted to, where we import absolutely everything, and this is just a place for really rich people to live, and everything is provided to them by the other islands. I may have to maintain, you know, somewhat of a minimum attractiveness. I don't know, I am still tempted to start over, especially if they're going to extend the time that we'll have in the beta, but I wasn't able to confirm that. Can anybody go and look for me? Would you see if they are going to extend the beta and how long they're going to extend it? Because I know one thing that we could do far more efficiently this time. I wasn't paying attention to the fertility that we had, and I had spread over to this island for nothing. I should have just had these two islands, and I think that would help us out on pretty much everything. We're doing really good this game, though. The ghosts will take me, huh? Oh, we whooped her butt again. You over here.
The epidemic spreads across your city.
Thank you.
Don't your people use a hanky?
3 o'clock UTC on the 5th. What is 3 o'clock UTC?
It is beyond my control what happens to your island now.
On February 5th, so tomorrow at about 8 o'clock my time will be the last of it. Yeah, that's plenty of time. You guys want to start over? If you don't, that's fine. We can just keep going. I think we do a little bit better, though. And I wouldn't mind getting another fresh play in. Because I think I could have been a lot more efficient on the way that we expanded to the new world and how quickly we got there as well. There's always a lot of upsides to it.
Come with doubts. Any lie out there.
But downside is we're starting over, so. We have another freaking attacker. Get dicked on, dude. Oh, what do we get? We got a fucking Whitehead Torpedo Mark III. Ooh. Ooh. Gotcha. Grab that jump. I was just gonna pump out military ships forever. We got a pirate cadet out of that. 25 to naval power and 10 to force, plus 30 to movement speed.
One final look.
Not too shabby. It's the newspaper talking about, oh, nothing but good things. Publish the shit out of that.
No changes? Really?
No changes. You're doing fantastic work.
I worked some magic for us.
Oop, you get up here.
Sails.
Send them to the wrong port. I want you to drop that off at our main island here. Wow, more attackers. So just yesterday I was talking about how meek they are. Apparently not always. Oh, get them, guns. Oh my god. Ooh. Ow. I might as well grab that one too. Get it.
Your city has grown uglier. Game saved.
Yeah, I think I would like to start over. And then we'll plan on a for defenses, just one repair crane, and instead I was gonna do 2 short range and 1 long range at all of our harbors. I want as few harbors as possible, and I don't know, I think it'd be fun to start over anyway, because I think we can get a little bit of play out of this and removing all these industries and trying to go for, you know, maximum society all up in here. We can do that on a new playthrough. We could try it, but I want to make these production islands a little bit nicer. So the only thing that'll hold us up on starting a new one, the only thing that'll take a little bit of time, and we can always continue this one if we decide that it's just gonna suck. I think I'll leave more guidance on. I don't really give a shit what we look like. Any portrait will do. I don't really care about color either. Just go with what we had before. Pigglestein Limited. Yeah, that'll work. So the only thing that'll take a little bit of time, potentially, I want to explore just a little bit at first, because sometimes it generates islands that are just nothing but freaking rivers, and that's a bit of a problem. But other than that, this should go pretty smooth. That's the wrong button.
When there is more than meets the eye.
So ours looks pretty good. Doesn't seem like we got screwed. Let's get some of the initial stuff going here. I'm looking at the island. Yeah, we got a pretty darn good one for a first island.
Every settlement needs a market. The people want a place for supplies. Provide it.
Do what I want, lady. Get off my back.
You reached a new milestone.
We did. So the market will be moved back into here. This will be the edge of the first town. Then fish will be the next thing that we have to worry about. We're gonna need a lot of planks. I'm gonna start moving that all up this way for a bit.
Our settlement is rather small. You will have to attract more farmers if you want to make progress.
Oh, I put that one over, one further than I wanted to, but oh well. So, 3 lumberjack thingy things. Our first sawmill right in the middle, and then the extra sawmills will go on the other side of the first warehouse there. Then we want to dump the rest of our wood in here, and as soon as we can, we'll put in the fishery. We need to get up to 50? Okay. I don't want to build this road yet, since I know I'm going to move the market. Start another here. Then when we get the fishery in, we'll have our ship go out and do some scouting.
The farmers are hungry. You'll have to supply them with the necessary, starting with fish. Eldest, you outdo yourself.
New orders?
Okay, so now that our flagship is all emptied out,
On our way.
just have them kind of hit the middle area here. So I'm just holding shift and giving him multiple move orders. And we'll meet back up over here. Hopefully that'll keep us from running into the pirates. They seem to be out on the edge of the screen most of the time. And we can continue working on some of the initial stuff. Now, we got pretty damn lucky here. We started out with an island that has fertility for potatoes, grain, and hops. So, two of the main things, beer, well, three, beer, bread, schnapps. We can do all of those on this one island. That's fantastic. And then fur, we'll need that later, but not until we start doing cotton plantations in the New World. So, the sheep and everything, we'll leave it over here. Well, wait a minute. So, I was doing that last time. I think I'm going to actually move it into the back here. Because I have a tendency to put everything closer to the dock, but that's just a residual effect of playing too much Tropico. Because the logistics system for Anno is totally freaking different. So, when we have visitors, I don't want them to have to go through nasty shit to get in here. Although, honestly, I think that's probably something left over from Anno, too. Because, I don't think that it actually matters. I think it's the island's overall attractiveness that matters.
My father and mother send me as an ambassador. More
than, like, you know, putting all of the good-looking stuff down here. So, anyway, we'll get started on sheep farms over this way.
The people here
I want to try and keep it fairly small at first.
Sorrows. A pub will fill this town with laughter.
Warehouse for those. And then this is what's going to cost me a little bit of extra money in the beginning here. The fact that I've spread everything out, so we're going to need 2 more fire stations than we probably would if I'd concentrated it a little bit better. I only want this close enough so that I can cover all the stuff in the back there. Yeah, I'm gonna end up with 2 anyway. Two extra, I mean. Because that one will cover town, and then we'll need 1 up here for the docks, so we'll just, fuck it, put it right where it needs to go. And then a pub, which will also be moved back into the middle of town. So we're bottlenecking on timber, and we can expand this. Oh, I like that. So when I'm placing this, it's telling me how that's going to affect this building's production. So according to that, if I were to put this sawmill like just right in front of here, it won't actually be enough to cut into this one. But if I were to place another one, it would be down to 98%. So it can stay at 100%, and I can cut into this thing's fields if I just put it right there. That's excellent. Switch out of blueprint mode. Upgrade both of those sawmills right away. And somehow I dicked that up. That'll work. And then the next thing will be the pub. Oh, excellent. We were able to find one of these trading spots.
Blake, how may I serve?
So he's not doing any requests this time. I would imagine those will show up over time, though. I had just thought that he started out with them, though, because the whole freaking last game, all he really was interested in was coal. And I thought that was kind of odd. This is a pretty good island for us to move over to. That would give us red peppers, and I haven't even advanced far enough to figure out what we would need grapes for yet. It may just be in the game right now, and something for like the equivalent of nobles and patricians that we don't have access to in the beta. But we can do potatoes. We can do hops, not grain though. The main draw over here would be the red peppers for the artisanal kitchens and their goulash. And Duder started out with a pretty good island. He could do grain, potatoes. Niter, yet another resource that I haven't been able to figure out what we need it for yet.
Excellent.
Okay, and this one would be a duplicate of the other. But one of the reasons that I'm kind of going a little slow here, like, she only has 2 rivers. That's not that bad. I just want to make sure that nobody got totally fucked over. He's got 2, so that's not too bad. Because I've seen maps where, you know, they've only got like a little patch here and another one here and, you know, a little one there. Like, there's just nothing but rivers crisscrossing the entirety of the island. So I don't want any of our NPCs to get screwed over on a new game either.
Game saved.
And we're just looking for the purple lady. Well, last game she was the purple lady, the mean old lady.
You make
calls me mean names. So we got our pub in. We're doing great on all of these things, I think. What the hell? Nope.
Oh, I'm always busy, Duck. A field don't tend itself.
Happiness is looking okay, but we need to get schnapps, and then we'll start to expand and hopefully get back up into the positive. So we need tater farms. I think I'm going to separate them out again, even though it's going to cost us another firehouse. Spread them out this way. I like the potato farms, though. They're fairly small. I didn't shortchange you, did I? Nope, 72 cells, okay.
I run things around here in...
There she is. We just found her. Oh, okay, yeah, we did have them in our inventory. I hadn't noticed anybody giving us the facility to make them, though. Interesting. That makes sense. Okay, get rid of that. Warehouse and a schnappery. Let's see if we can figure this out too. So I was told that the processing time determines output, and that's how you're supposed to figure out ratios for production chains. So if that's true, and our processing time is 30 seconds on all of these facilities, we should be 1-to-1. And for every full potato farm that we have, we should be able to satisfy the requirements of 1 full distillery. Good morning, Sivnet. Let's look over here. Processing time is 31. And same over here. So once again, it should be 1-to-1. I'm gonna check that out. That'd be great if we could keep everything, you know, nice and efficient. And 17 seconds on that, and on that. So still 1-to-1. So these should remain in production all the time, and we shouldn't see much overage on the wood. Should all be turned into timber, and then same with this over here. We shouldn't see much extra wool. Should all be converted into clothing, And also with potatoes and schnapps. We shouldn't really see any potatoes coming in, just schnapps. Okay, let's upgrade some of these other things and then we'll start putting in more housing. Oh, and we gotta check out Purple Lady. Now, she got a different issue, but I haven't really seen like an abundance of ridges. But yeah, it doesn't look like she got fucked either. So we're good to go. This map's good. Unfortunately, I won't be able to check the New World until, you know, later on in the game. And if those are all screwed, like in our last game, every island in the New World was nothing but rivers, and you had just these little tiny patches you could build on. But by that point, I mean, fuck it, what are you gonna do? Get our houses in. We're low on farmers. And just that one little block should take care of it. Okay, let's do this line with blueprints. Out to about there. Just so that when I reposition these, I can line them up so that I can backfill with houses to the what will eventually be the edge of town. And there's roads are fairly cheap, so we can put those in. Oh, and I'm glad that I did blueprints.
Aim saved.
Because we also want a crossroad wherever we are going to relocate these. So what I'm looking at is how far back can I put this and still cover the edge of town? And it looks like right about there. So I'm going to want this one further back than where the edge of the house is. Because that'll be a crossroad. Then we've got our first main street plotted in. And that should save us a lot of the time. So these guys aren't going to be quite 100% covered, but they won't be so far away from it that they're going to riot. Sims 1800, pretty much. I don't know about you though, I love The Sims. I didn't think that I would for the longest time, and then I finally gave it a shot, and I got a real kick out of it. The only problem that I have with The Sims is you gotta, you know, get a mortgage to buy all the fucking DLC. So that part kind of sucked. The Bank of EA, you know? So that's roughly what we'll end up doing here, but we'll have several different places where the crossroads will end up going, depending on what other, you know, what other amenities we end up adding in there. And then fire station, we'll just put that right in the center. No, I want that as close to the crossroad as possible, so we'll put that one over there. Yeah, and that's really the only reason that I played the one that I did play. The first one I played that way back when it was on CDs. It was probably like Sims 2 or something. It took... God damn, it took so long. It was like hours to install, you know, just putting in the next CD and the next CD and the next CD. And my ex-girlfriend and her dad were really into the game, so that's the only reason I got to play those, because they happened to own like all of them. But after that, I just wait until it's old enough that they would go on sale and you could get them in like a huge bundle for fairly cheap, you know? Yeah, it's been a long time. Oh man, I don't even remember what kind of computer that was back then, but it was a hunk of shit. It was probably really good for the time though, because typically my computers are, but I'm thinking like one of the first dual cores, you know? Sims 3 is the best one. I don't think I've ever tried it. Been a long time since I've played one. I can vaguely remember that my video card was it was a dual card, But I can't really, it's been so fucking long. See how this island, I mean, it's just not very big, but picture like these little things all the way across an entire huge island. So I don't really care about a secondary island, but that's pretty much what I was looking for. Some of these just get totally screwed with rivers. And as long as it's not on any of our main islands, if they want to expand over to that island, that's on them. I can't save them from themselves. So largely the same stuff all around. I don't know what we use niter for either. But I only see one additional island with it. And that's this one down here, where we could do beer and fur, but we already have those fertilities up here, so that would still make this the most ideal location for us to do a second colony. I don't know what the hell we need niter for, though. If that's going to be a required thing, that might come back to bite us in the butt. It's one of the late game things, though. It's nothing that we've had to worry about so far. So we're nearly up to making a profit here. Let's keep upgrading. We're just kind of killing a little time while we get wood. Giggity. And then we should be able to upgrade most of these ones in the middle to to workers. But the ones on the outside will stay farmers pretty much forever. I guess I could have moved the market a little closer, couldn't I? Really wouldn't be that hard to do. I think they'll be okay, though. Their happiness isn't going to quite be completely fulfilled, but they're not angry about it, at least yet. So if we have to, we'll mostly just have to restructure this center one. We could put one out on the edge, but it's a total waste. I want all of the bonus buildings in the, right in the middle of town, kind of in a line so that they overlap, and then we'll have these little dead spots where people are going to be kind of pissy, but Gunpowder and fertilizer. I don't know, we've got pretty far. I haven't needed it yet, but it might be something that we export to the New World, because I never did make it to the 3rd level of person over there. I pretty much just exploited the shit out of the New World, focusing on our main island in the last playthrough. I want to do a little bit more exploring while we're getting wood. Just go ahead and look through there. Hopefully it'll be safe. And then meet back up over here again, because we don't need that for trading or anything quite yet.
We're in clover.
Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on those. If they start to get pissy, then we'll give them what they want. Let's fill this one in. These will be the first ones that we upgrade to worker housing. Alright, we're in the positive. So, just to expedite this process as well, I'm going to double up on the wood, because we're going to need so fucking much of it anyway. So I can overlap the 2 of those, but I'm going to be cutting this back one down under 100%. 99 and 100? Really doesn't take much space. Nah, we'll just move it over to the other side. Right there. And we'll access them with a road over this way. And roughly duplicate what we've got going. Do want to keep them a little lined up. Might have cut a little too much into that one. I cut it down to 94%. So I'll probably move this one out. Just one. Yeah. Then we'll use that one to line up our roads. We'll end up tearing these 3 down. This one will probably stay in for a while. It's pretty compact. We're gonna need a lot of wood, though. So we're still at a positive 135. That was a big problem that I had in the previous ones. I just wasn't putting in enough houses. And, I mean, I was going apeshit on how much we produce. Like, instead of just having the 1-to-1 over here, we had like a whole row of sheep, and we had just a whole section that we were making to potato farms and distilleries, and was producing way too many goods. I didn't know that I could come over here and sell them directly from our dock too. So let's get that set up as we go. I want you to sell anytime we're over 50. And I don't know if that like improves relations with any of the other people, or if there's like a, I don't know, some sort of a trade ship that just stops by occasionally. I've never gone to somebody else's dock to purchase anything, but I do want to get some of the stuff that we're just going to generate the crap out of it. I do want to be selling off any of the excess, and then just in case we're in a situation where we're not using our wood, we'll put this one on 60. Just the final product, though. None of the raw resources. Yeah, looks like they're doing pretty good. I'm not seeing any shortages. I think that 30-second thing and, matching up the time, I think that's legit. I mean, their storeroom isn't completely full, but it doesn't really need to be. As long as they're producing at 100%, I'm more than happy. So I might be able to save a hell of a lot of space. We're definitely going to be far more efficient now that we know that that's how that works. How are we doing on this? We can definitely move this one further back. You don't necessarily need it right there, but I think it'll be better to move these more into the middle. That one will stay there. I may need another. Yeah, I do need another one over here if I want full coverage. Oh, I forgot. I want to take out that. Shit. It's always the firehouses, but they're so worth. Absolutely worth. Alright, cool. Let's start upgrading. I'm gonna start with just one, because that'll open up the new age. And we're gonna need bricks first, probably.
Eldest, you outdo yourself.
Where are my clay pits? So we got one pretty close, one that'll be on the edge of town. That's pretty good spacing. We'll start out by exploiting just the one. Process time, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. Now, in the past, we've been able to get away with 3 of the brick factories. 1 minute, so yeah, that's just about right. Because one of them wasn't running at 100% efficiency. But the other 2 seem to be doing just fine. So there's just a little bit of overage with the clay. So we'll do that. That puts us under by 115 workers.
Honest work.
And I want to keep them inward. I don't want them to. I don't want our workers to be out by the edge of town.
Wrong to think rushing ahead to tackle us.
Oh, she's angry that our city is progressing faster than hers. Everybody's mad. Fuck all of y'all. Trade union. Okay, so influence investment is 0 on this. I thought that it was taking influence, but apparently it doesn't. We're gonna have to wait until we get the bricks. We need just a couple more workers to be doing that 100% efficiently. And then I think workers are in the slaughterhouse, but farmers would run the pig farm. Not positive on that, but that's what I think. And these are kind of an odd shape. I never really did find a way to build these that I totally liked. Production time or processing time of 1 minute. Oh, I gotta wait until I get bricks before I can figure out what that one's is. We can't all be out of workers. What the hell? It says you're only short 25. Oh, it must be like 5 people per facility.
You reached a new milestone.
I did. Great. I just wanted bricks.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
But Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Sir Archibald gives his thanks.
Hey, nice. Sir Archibald just hooked us up with some dough. What a guy.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Alright, we're looking good. Economy's still doing good. I don't expect us to make a shitload of money, but I definitely want to make sure that we're not, you know, just bleeding. Another new island. Now I gotta start paying attention to these, because we're getting a little bit closer to the edge of the map. I don't want our flagship to run into the pirates. Oh, nice. And another one up here. Well, I wouldn't mind knowing where the hell the pirates are, but I don't want to, you know, face dive right into them.
Coordinates plotted.
So the only other thing that I haven't found yet...
I'm confident it's ready to go.
We found this thing. Where the hell that is. Archibald Blake's Harbor. We didn't find the other trading thing. I think it's the prison. How we looking here? Worst case scenario, a scarcity of sausages. Oh my. Go ahead and publish it.
Uncompromising journalism.
They're just gonna want sausages a little bit more for a while. But who can't relate to that?
Good news with others.
There we go. And why are we still not making bricks? Make the bricks. Oh, damn. You're totally right. Thank you. That is absolutely correct. There we go. Now we'll have bricks. I don't have a warehouse up here either, though. They seem to do okay with just this for now. I have never actually upgraded the harbor. I just usually continue to build a shitload of warehouses out there. Processing time 30 seconds now. And 1 minute here. So maybe I should take this one out. I think I will for efficiency's sake for now. Snuggle that up there. Alright, we're doing fantastic on wood. I want to set this up for selling sausages. Once we get to about 50, and that's gonna be it for now, right? Oh, and bricks. Okay. Oh, we have a quest.
Far be it from us to make the foreman work. These are good times.
Collect a gift.
Could they be
Can
even
do.
better?
Thank you, sir.
Not bad for a big boss.
Recruit in trade union, production maintenance, or we can use it on expeditions for an extra 15 to crafting. Some inefficiencies. Oh, she wants us to build the trade union itself. I'm not too worried about that for now. But we do need to get a blueprint in for a church. Somewhere where, you know, it'll be pretty much in the middle of town. So that should be fine. Put that right about in the middle. And I guess the next step would be bread. What do you guys want the most? They definitely want the sausages the most.
Broke out.
Not even worried about fire. Better be okay. Oh, okay, it's right there? Yeah, we'll be fantastic. Mobilize! Kill it with water. So we gotta get up to 25 bricks to put in the church, but in the meantime, we'll work on additional farms. Farmer houses, sorry, not farms. We'll adjust the crossroads in a bit.
Save.
Then I'm going to build these from the outside in this time, since we still have a lot over here that we can upgrade to workers. And then we can rearrange the center of town here with more, you know, fun stuff. But I don't think we have a whole lot until artisanal stuff, right? That goes in the middle of town. Influence investment 0. Yeah, I probably better put in the harbor office and the trade union then. Improve nearby productivity from here. So, which one of these... I mean, I'm thinking over here probably, right? Where's our highest concentration of workers gonna be? For now. Probably in here. Because next we're gonna put in farms and all kinds of other farm-related stuff. Do we want to beef the pig production up? Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah, just right in there. And that's the end of our bricks, but we can upgrade. Oh, come on. Come on, Cletus. Use the wood. What are you doing?
Flagship at your service.
Is that what you are? You're at my service? What are you doing? Beryl O'Mara is a self-made woman. Okay. Those are really invasive. They're like, you will read this. No exceptions. Trying to think. Like, we've got a decent area over here. I'm curious. I would imagine it's a bug. Yeah, I think that's where the pirates are. Pretty sure. And actually, I think they've been in that lower corner every game that I've played so far.
Coordinates plotted.
Let's go and scout that out. Scout all that out.
Sails. Steersman.
I'm hoping that we can find that other little trade area.
Coordinates plotted.
20 more wood, more workers. No, more farmers actually. Okay. The next thing that we're gonna invest bricks in will be the church. And these guys should. Oh no!
Right bobbish with the machines. Never know what bit of
What's the matter?
Next.
Oh, let's check this. 1 minute. And 1 minute. So it should be 1-to-1 with the slaughterhouse. So I guess we'll do... I want to do the church next. I'm a little tempted to do the slaughterhouse, though. Yeah, we'll just tuck you in there and we'll double up on the other side with 2 more pig farms whenever we need to expand that. I'm gonna gap it though so we can have a road going back to more of this stuff, because I didn't really leave a gap in here for a road that way. But we can put one around the outside there. That'll work, I think. Better put the pigs over here. Doesn't matter. So we can start working on bread. And I wonder if I should alternate fields or if I should give it its own area. Probably give it its own area because these fields are freaking enormous. So, as tempting as it is to put it in a nice wide open area, what I actually want to do with the grain farms is put them kind of on the edge of the map where everything is kind of misshaped, because we can form the fields for these around whatever the hell we want. So probably in this little valley here. Zinc on one side, limestone on the other. I still haven't got to the point where I've used either of those either. Coal, copper, and iron all in a row on that mountain. Yeah, I think it'll be safe for quite a while for us to put it back here. So let's draw this road out. And we'll have it run right past the front of that. Should we exploit this too? Fuck it, let's go for it. We're gonna need a lot of bricks.
Game saved.
And that'll give us a shortage of workers right off the bat. So we'll go and upgrade some more of the houses. But we'll double our brick production. Oh, wait. I don't want to upgrade those yet. We need the workers first. I want to upgrade these. There we go. And these will all go in as blueprints for now. But we can set out, you know, where the fields and everything are going to be, so that shouldn't be any big deal. I want to leave enough room for us to actually use the waterfront here, too. So I'll start putting in the fields in here. I think I'm going to put this first one right where I know I'm probably going to want a road eventually. And we'll leave a space for it. Whoops. I think I'm only going to be able to fit like 2 of them in here. If even that.
You need the warehouse, you do.
Shucks. I'm not going to have enough room for 2, then tear all that apart and we'll redo it over on this side. This one's just a little bit further back, so the road for it, I mean, we could come out of our way a little bit, but that one's not leaving enough room for 2 of them over here.
Here, Master?
Not comfortably, anyway. And then we'll put the production facilities on the other side in a smaller space. So you fill in all of this for me. We'll see if that leaves enough room for this one. Wonderful. I still really love that, the field mechanic for these. That is really good. Processing time of a minute. We're gonna feed that into flour mills, and we'll figure out how many we're gonna need. Yeah. Put those there. Oh, it says right here. So flour mills process in 30 seconds. So that would mean we would want 2 grain fields for every flour mill, right? They're 50% more efficient. And then same with the bakeries. So 1-to-1 on the fields, but 2 fields for every 1 flour mill. Okay, and then this one, we're gonna have a road in here.
She had bunions, silly horncoot. So I says, keep your feet in health or you can't work, and your 6 little mouths will go hungry.
Game saved.
I don't necessarily like that extra gap there, but what are you gonna do? Oh, actually, I know what we could do. There's no reason for us to waste it, I suppose. Won't be as pretty, but it's kind of a winding country road anyway, isn't it? Okay. Then move this one right in front of him. And then we want 2 bread places for each one of those. So this is how we went bankrupt last time. This is way more than we actually need right now. I want to see if it'll still work out though. Oop.
Trade agreement between competitors has ended.
We'll probably squish all that down together, leaving the road for this thing. Yeah, just do that right now so that we don't have to worry about it later.
We lack the requisite materials.
So I want to watch this for just a second. Well, maybe not. Let's come back to it. I want to keep an eye on that efficiency thing. Said maybe not because we're getting pretty loaded up on timber. We need to upgrade some of these farmer homes too. We're down by 52 workers at the moment. Mr. Mighty Wrath, good morning, sir. How are you doing today? I just was reading your tweet. I can't remember what the hell you were playing. Oh my god, caps. I'm gonna use my stalker command. Oh, Genesis Alpha 1, what did you think? Morning guys, Char the Force, Epic Hugs. Dear Duty. Welcome to the stream, fellas. Playing a little bit of Anno. Good morning. We just started a whole new playthrough, trying to be much more efficient about how I play this time. I ran into like 4 new mechanics. One last night hanging out with Banlish, and one this morning, two or three this morning, just a minute ago, having to do with influence. So I felt compelled to start over and try to do a little bit better. And then I was already pretty far along in my playthrough when I was given a hint about kind of how the processing time and efficiency works. So I want to see if I can do better. We were rocking it. It was going pretty good. But I got to the point where like I couldn't build any more military ships because I'd squandered all of my influence, and I didn't know exactly where everything that I wanted to do was. And it was a pain in my booty. So we decided to start over just a little bit ago. We've been going on this one for I don't know, half an hour maybe? I'm totally guessing. I have no idea. Time freaking flies when I'm streaming, honestly. I'm really digging it. Really digging it. It's unfortunate that these games come out at such a high price point, because I probably won't end up playing the final product till it goes on sale. But as far as getting into the beta and giving it a go, I'm very happy that I did. I really do enjoy it. This, to me, because the last one I played was 2070, so this is like, so far, at least 2 Anno games wrapped up in one, because you have the 2 different maps and you can switch back and forth. And last night I did buy the most recent one, because I played 2070 and 2205 had come out in between 2070 and this one. So I did pick it up last night because it was on sale for like $13 for the game itself and all the DLC. So I'm excited to go and try that one and see what bridged the gap in the gameplay mechanics, because I believe that one was the first one where you had the multiple maps. I don't think 2070 did. The beta was going to end today, and I guess they decided to extend it until tomorrow. So we get a whole extra day. Once we confirmed that, I figured, shit, you know, might as well do a fresh playthrough. I am going to kick the time up a little bit here, though. Just for now, while we're slowly generating bricks. Just see if there's anything else that we need to... yeah, there is. So this is another mechanic that I didn't know about. I did not know that I could just click on these and set them up to be sold directly from my dock. I had no idea until yesterday. So our first playthrough that we were doing phenomenal on, like we were rolling around with usually $2 to $4 million. Our income was going really well. I had some very basic trade routes set up. I did not know that the whole time, instead of just having production stop on something, I could be selling off the extra. But so this is the new world. This is the world that you start in, the map that we're on now. And it looks like there will be another one down here, I'm assuming Africa, and another one up here, probably, I don't know, does that look like Canada? Kind of insulting if it is, but I don't know. I don't know what those other ones will be, but it looks like this one's going to be 4 Anno games all wrapped up in one. And in the beta, we only have access to the first 3 tiers of people as well. So there's 3 different types of people that we'll get over here in the new world, and potentially 3 more over here and over here in the next beta, if they do another beta. And if not, then in the final product, I would imagine we'll have 5, if not 6 tiers worth of people. So I think we've got access to about 25%, or maybe even 20% of what the final game would actually have. Oh, does it, Zartan? Oh man, it's starting to warm up here. I'm very happy about it too, because I've been freezing my ass off for months now. I'm over it. If you like snow, let's do a house share thing. I'll trade you. You can come live next to a ski resort in a college town. I'll go live wherever the fuck you are. Because I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna just lower the time real quick. Oh, now they want to upgrade. Sure. Once I put the tool away, they're like, oh yeah, we want to upgrade. We do need to put in some additional stuff, but we can get our next block in here and use up the wood that we've stockpiled. And then I gotta fix this back road at some point as well. Put that in, put our crossroad in. Okay, now...
Best of what we have.
Ooh. Absolutely no market coverage? Oh, okay, just because it was a brand new building. Had to even out. So we're gonna need more work clothes at this point. Everything else looks somewhat steady though. Can I bump you back just one? Damn, I can't. Trying to waste as absolute little space as possible. Ooh, wrong hole. Those will feed around to those guys, and I'm going to put another warehouse.
Shepherd's warning.
Oh, perfect. That way it's right next to the mine when we put the mine in. Because this mine will likely just go directly to the iron. I wouldn't think that we would put factories in the middle of all of our fields. We might though. Who knows? I never know what the hell I'm doing until we do it. Duck Force 1, thank you for the follow, dude. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. It'll take a minute, but we should be on a 1-to-1 there. It seemed to work out really well here anyway. Are we getting any excess? So we are generating a little bit of extra wood. We're not generating any extra wool, so 1-to-1 seems to work out pretty well there. Also not getting any extra clay, so we're doing well there, there too. For some reason, I'm getting extra piggies. Did I fudge that up? I am so confused on that one. 1 minute and... Nope, it should be 1-to-1. So I think the inefficiency there is that one just being a little bit too far out of the way. I think I can put that there and mold it in with the next set of farms. That should pick up on the efficiency for that building. What are we at? Yep, got wood. Finish that out. We're now finally at positive 1,000 funds. We're still 10,000 in the hole from where we started. We started out with 75,000. So one of our first goals was to at least get back to that number as soon as possible. And we'll check into the workers now. What do we want next for the workers? They also were getting a little low on clothing, but we've taken care of that. School. I should have left the rest of this center row open for this. And I'm a fool for not. But it looks like we just have to shift everything one cell. Whoa.
We're in clover.
Throw these down here real quick. And then I want... Not a church. Not a church. A school. This is the only thing that I can think of so far that I would like for them to augment in this. I would like to be able to grab a group of similar items and move them as a group instead of just one at a time, but I love the relocation feature. Rebuild onto water? I think part of that was 2070. It's been like 6 or 7 years though. I have a hard time remembering what exactly I did. So for a school, we finally need to get into the iron business. So we know we're going to get the raw iron from there. We have to get to another era, a whole nother set of stuff to mine coal, apparently, for some reason. So I'm gonna want charcoal burners, and I kind of want them off on their own, somewhere that'll end up being very temporary. Let's pull that street out for now. Put in our charcoal kilns.
Check a copy.
Another warehouse. I can put the warehouse all in the middle of this guy's stuff and he's still at 100%. It's fantastic. I don't really want the furnace out here with all that crap. I think I'm gonna move the furnace over on its own. Oh, I know. Being able to move those around is so nice. And you can do it with the fields too. The fields mechanic is another one that I just can't get over how, you know, that should be in everything. That is just silly good. And I think that'll work for now. I just want it next to a factory that's not really or a warehouse that's not really doing a whole lot, because we'll be getting the charcoal and the iron through the warehouse network. Build our mine on our iron deposit, and then let's look at efficiency. In this one, there's only the Navy stuff, as far as I can see. As far as I've seen so far, anyway. Only 15 seconds. That's fantastic.
We've run out of gubbins.
30 seconds. So we can have 2 of these per iron mine. And then when it comes to coal, 30 seconds.
It's a surprise inspection.
So 1-to-1 on the kiln per iron facility. I'm gonna relocate that warehouse just over in front of those, because they're gonna have more things to do. Oh my goodness, so much snow. Get it away, kill it with fire. Oh god, I like your fence. I used to have vinyl fence like that in my old house. Or is that vinyl? I don't know. Mine was vinyl and it looked just like it, really lightweight. Asshole neighbor kid used to throw rocks through it. It's good times. It still annoyed me less than the kid on the other side that this little girl would just stand out in the backyard and scream for fun. Like, I had to move my bedroom down into the basement to get away from her. She'd just stand outside screaming her little head off all day.
There's a rat in your laundry.
Okay, there we go. Now it's picking up. And processing time of 30 seconds on those. So, what's our processing time on the steelworks? 45 seconds, of course. Of course. So we're gonna have a little bit of excess iron, but I think that'll be fine, because I believe that we use iron in the cannery eventually. And in the meantime, I want you to... Hey, get over here. Oh, actually, it's all steel. It's not iron and then steel. This is steel. The other one is just steel I-beams. So keep 50 around. Yeah, steel beams. And we'll keep 50 or this around as well. Wait, I think I have to do like 65, because I believe that there's a couple of facilities that are going to need 60. And then the next thing that they're going to want is soap, right? Yes. We can't, we had to do the steel first so we could build the school that they want, but now we can add in stuff for soap. So, pig farms were 1-to-1, right? 1 minute processing. Slightly over a minute processing, so we will have a little bit of a trickle there on extra. It's going to take them slightly longer to process into sausage than it does for them to just grow piggies. Let's go into rendering works. And what are you looking like? A full minute, so 1-to-1 with a pig farm. I know I can fit a pig farm thingy thing there. It's out of your hands, huh? Put that there. Build 2 more farms.
We can bag some rabbits.
Wonder if that's too far away. Oh. That'll give us enough for 2 of those, and then soap factories across the street, which are at a 30%. So 1 soap factory for every 2 tallow.
All an illusion. Everything.
Is it really all an illusion? I'll be damned. Happy New Year, Captain.
Game saved.
Oh yeah, wouldn't that be wonderful? Go on a cruise or something right now? I'm so freaking frozen. I'd be so happy about it. I think I'll fill in all that ugliness there with farms, probably. Maybe even move the potato stuff in here just to take up some of this extra room in the back. But we will do a road this way for some more production facilities back here too. So probably pig production type stuff all along in here. And then probably fields all through the rest of this. Alright, so now we're gonna look into beer.
I'll do 10 of what a namby-pamby artisan does a day. Moany bourgeois milk.
Want to set this up to sell soap. And thankfully, we started on an island where we can also grow hops. Let's check. I think we're out of fish.
Investors.
Well, we're getting low. We're not out, but we are getting low.
Trading on us like goods makes my bloody blood boil.
Okay, it's just so amped up. Take a nap, dude. Calm the fuck down. Hopefully that won't overload the warehouse. Target place? Oh. She wants us to build a trade union and equip this item in it. I guess we could. It's not exactly expensive. Oh, I already built one. Jeez. Just to pacify her.
To be kept. Thank you.
You're so welcome, Hannah. No problem. We haven't finished one of the tallow things. I just needed to wait for us to get the 4 more steel. But we should be good now, right?
Potholes, so watch out.
2 farms at 1 minute. So 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, there's going to be a little bit of a trickle out of those too. These are 124. And then that'll all go across the street to the soap factory. I was going to nudge that in there, but there's not quite enough room. Oh well. Future place for parks, I guess. Probably, she wanted me to install it in there. Let's see. Because I'm going to take it out to use it for the crafting bonus, more than likely.
Fire is out of control.
Affects quarries and oil wells. So yeah, it's not doing us any good.
Everlasting fire punishing us for our sins.
Uh-oh. Okay, that one will be fine. Mobilize! But I do almost definitely need more, don't I? So if I were to relocate you, how are we looking on the outer edges? Go for a zone defense here. We need one for, oh, no we don't. Apparently I remembered over here. Totally spaced it over here. I'm developing some infamy for forgetting to add fire safety buildings. Like, I'm really fucking bad at it. I'll do well for a little while, and then a third of my stuff will burn down. Built a new pig farm with no extra production. We've only got the 4 pig farms. No, we're good. We got this one with all of its fields tucked in away back here, and this one over here with all of its fields on this side. Because they only get 5, and they're fairly small little patches. No more fires. Okay, now we've got a serious shortage, but I want to finish the school before I upgrade any of the other fellas. So, I think we'll just use the wood that we have right now to build more houses. I still want that crossroad there. Thankfully, because of the difficulty that we're playing on, I can tear all that shit down and there's no ill effect. It's gonna be easier to tear it down, rebuild it there, and relocate where the intersection's gonna be. Oh no, it isn't. God damn it, I forgot. Because I have a main road on the other side. Balls. Double balls. Still not too big of a deal. I love the epic building music again. I wanted him to be right up on that intersection, but I gotta move the intersection.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Stop burning. Bad fire, no.
Your city has grown ugly.
Quit it. The Conan music. 2 farms, 2 to 1.
Once we're done here, we can bag some rabbits.
So we're at 1 minute here. We're at a little over a minute here. So 1-to-1 ratio farms to tallow. And then soap factories are 36 seconds. So 1 soap factory for every 2 of these, and then 1 of these for every 1 of these. Right? Am I wrong? Am I doing it wrong? Put out the fires! Start on the edges. The shit in the middle will work itself out. Keep it from spreading, please. Let's fix this road, too. Oh, that little bit could have stayed.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Well, it looks like you can partially do it. Sausage factory is just over a minute, so every minute, say you're making 1 pig, it's going to take this 20 extra seconds almost to process that 1 pig, which means every 5 minutes you'll have 1 extra pig that would be going over to the tallow thing. Our biggest problem right now is just the workers' houses, but I don't want to upgrade. I want to upgrade them in the middle of the town, not in the middle of a fire, though. And it looked like there was some a little bit of extra on the tallow too. We'll go and look again. I don't want to be sitting on all that wood and not using it, though. Kind of like, so that would be something left over from They Are Billions. Have you guys played that one? where if you're not using it, you're wasting it.
We'll notify you when we're unhappy.
Excellent. So we're in prime position to upgrade the school. We're still low on fish, though. I'm gonna keep expanding those without putting in a warehouse until I see this trading post not being able to go and pull all those goods in. Oh, you couldn't? It took me, I don't know, probably 30 or 40 hours before I got my first win in that game. And the only thing that I never did is go back to the third map and finish it out, so I haven't unlocked the fourth map. I've only made it through 3 of the 4. I don't even, I mean, they may have added more maps in the meantime, I don't know. It's been a while since I played. That was yet another one that I played in early access. I had seen it on YouTube, and I was like, okay, I gotta try this. Gave it a shot, and that game kicked my ass. I just sat there geeking out on it for a little while until I figured it out. Can we upgrade these yet? I think the fires are out. It doesn't look like we've got any ruins, although these do look a little charred, don't they?
The fire has been back.
And we're still... Oh, man, I thought we only needed 10 steel. Gonna be waiting a minute on that one, so we'll upgrade the workers.
Game saved.
Because I'd imagine that's one of the facilities that's short on workers right now anyway. Fantastic game though, I really liked it. The first time that I saw the end wave, oh my god. And I tried streaming that one day, and I just get shit stomped. Like, I do just stupid little shit, you know, trying to read chat and keep up on everything. And I overlook, like, you know, one little zombie creeping into town until half of my stuff has fallen. And I've watched a few different guys stream it since then, too. A couple of them that I followed, really cool people. And I'm amazed the multitasking ability there. Like, that one is a bitch. I've played other RTS games on stream, and like, this one's pretty chill. There's a couple of times where, you know, I can't really keep my eyes on chat, but nothing like their billions. Like, if I'm not sitting there glued to that shit, I make terrible mistakes. They end up killing each other a lot of times. I did not know that there was even friendly fire. Come on, just upgrade it. Come on, spot me 9 steel. Come on, guy. Oh yeah, I don't remember what I was watching Outside Extra on YouTube. Well, okay, let's expand on that then. The schnapps while we wait. Oop, not that. That. Outside Extra is I don't know, it's a very family friendly, pretty neat little like gaming YouTube channel. And then I saw some clickbait that had to do with South Park, so, you know, clicked it. And now I really want to go back and watch all the South Park shit. I don't know why. I've got, like, little quotes that I keep remembering from, I've only seen the first, like, 4 seasons. I haven't seen any of the other South Park episodes, because I lived in Colorado growing up, and for whatever reason, South Park was never really available in Colorado. Not until I was much older, unless you had like satellite TV, which I didn't, so never really got to pay much attention to the series.
Does this land belong to your queen?
No, go for it.
May our bannermen tread new soil, benevolent one.
Do whatever you want. You're gonna do it anyway. You're gonna be all angry at me if I don't approve. So that should hopefully take care of the schnapps. I don't know, it's pretty low. Maybe double it up. I can't tell if they're at half or what. Oh, nice. That fit just right, but the next one is gonna have to go out a little bit. So I'll probably put it on the opposite side, so that we can just keep all of our fields together looking good. So I gotta make it back to watch South Park, and I've also been kind of craving another view of the Alien movies. I haven't watched those in forever. They used to be one of my absolute favorite movies, and one of the movies that I watch very, very frequently. But it's been fucking years. So the whole sniping thing in They Are Billions, is that new? Was that always a thing? Because I certainly never noticed it. I used to just pile them all together and never really had any problem with that. Was that something that they added after full release, maybe? Oh, they did add it at launch. No shit. Yeah, I don't know if I could compete in that game with that sort of a mechanic, honestly. You're gonna have to go up here with another one on the other side, aren't you? Or restructure this row. Put you right in here. Because it's just a little bit too big not to. That'll be fine. This is all farmer housing, so there's no downside. Get rid of that. Oh, actually, I think there is, because I think I do waste the resource if I'm full up on the resource.
Game saved.
Oh yeah, forgot. You gotta click on what you want to delete first. We'll put in the pokey. And backfill this. And around and around. Alright, so we're doing well on money. We're doing well on the number of workers. This one doesn't look too scary, do you mind? Oh, fuck it, go for it. But we need to spread out. These guys are claiming all this stuff. Oh, nice. I hadn't even noticed. We did find the jail. So I don't want to probably do it unless it's somebody who's like fantastic, you know? Because they're so expensive. Somebody that covers, that has really good bonuses and covers a lot of stuff. But I do want to keep an eye on what he's got available there.
Why not share some of my daily hell with you?
It's going to be a kill mission, isn't it? Destroy a gunboat? Okay.
On our way.
That we ought to be able to do with a flagship, I think. Pretty sure they can take on a gunboat. If it's two gunboats, maybe not. But only destroy my ship if it is absolutely necessary. So they stole his gunboat to use it as a getaway from the prison. Oh, wait. What the hell? Why did it tell me it was all the way over there? Get him. Smite him. Hopefully I wasn't supposed to have killed him before he gets off the map, because he's booking it. Might not even be able to catch up. Okay, you're doing silly shit. My ship's coming around to catch him over this way. Cut him off. Up there. And kill him. And we have a couple of other quests available as well. And I don't know why we still have target place over ours. Okay, I don't get it.
For the world of book, most wouldn't pass the foreword. Shame, because chapter 1 is just about the juiciest.
Like, I don't have a quest here, but it says that this is the target place for something. I do not know.
Flagship ready for orders.
Ready to kill?
Prepare the fire!
Get him. And I think that this guy's got to face us to fire at us, so this might work out really well. If we can get up broadside to him. but he is pretty quick. Nobody enjoys a life surrounded by pollution. You can check your island's contamination levels in your city attractiveness menu. They'll get over it. It'll be fine. Sweet. And then I think we have to send our ship back with, yeah, we have to pick up proof and send it back over there. So we'll get him doing that and tell him just to head over here. And what island do we want to take over for our second island? We can do our own beer, and we will soon. We also need to spend some wood. Oh, excellent. We came back just in time. Get that damn school in. We are still low on schnapps. And clothing. So we'll expand on those in just a second, but I want to get our ship on the way over to whatever island we're going to take. So we can do potatoes over here, we can do grain over here. The main two things though are going to be the grapes. Mostly looking for the grapes and the peppers. So this is a nice big island. And I don't know what the hell we need niter for. But that would be the one thing that we don't have access to if we settle over there. Because I don't see anything with both grapes, red peppers, and niter yet on this map. Okay, and he's taken that one. So we might eventually potentially have a third something to settle. Yeah. So our options are this little guy with 2 rivers. Nah, we're gonna take this big one right next door. Probably settle it right there on the beach that faces toward our current settlement. Because our other option is down south or to the northwest. Little tiny one to the northwest. Okay, so
It all looks in order.
give us a reward. Cool. And we're almost to 100 grand. I want this dude to get back over here because it's the only ship that we have, and we'll load it up with some stuff to bring over there and start our second colony. Then in the meantime, we have about 15 wood, and we could spend the 35 bricks over here too. We'll have to bring him bricks later. I just want to keep in mind how much wood we're going to need over there. Oh, wait, it was schnapps?
Oh, I'm always busy, Duck. A field don't tend itself.
That's crazy, though. It seems like this is far more schnapps production than we had last time. I don't know, maybe it was because I was, I had the potatoes out on a smaller island. But it does seem like 1-to-1 is the way to go. And then clothing. And I do remember that one just taking up a shitload of space. We were talking about how they just dispose of old outfits every day or something.
If there are enough fields.
That is very true. Land can only be farmed if there are enough fields.
Outdo yourself.
That one over there. I think I want another warehouse in here. I don't like having that two space gap there though. Can I fit you up here? Not quite. Could wind you around to the back, and then I'm only wasting a little bit of room out there. Not enough room for another warehouse, though. Can I nudge you over at all? Negative.
We're taking every care.
there's no way to get exactly what I want there unless I move all of this outward just a smidge. That's okay though. Put you back up on the main street. Put you back up there too.
Not too many changes, I hope.
Uh-oh, we got a paper. The dreaded paper.
I'm really much better at
What do you think, dude? Utterly hopeless. You prick. That's not that bad.
It's important to be true to oneself.
Better doing this by hand.
So I'm thinking to shift some of the pig stuff down. Hey, what's up, Green? How you doing? Our soul destroying? Aw. Make a copy of one. Just scan it, copy that shit. Makes it go a lot faster. We said these are 1-to-1, right? 30 seconds. 30 seconds? Yeah, so 1. These two were for these two. Can't move that one up anymore.
Game saved.
5, 6, 7, 8 of those. So I need 2 more. And that'll keep going, but I do want to cinch this stuff up a little bit, even if I do have to offset it by a road. So I'm going to restructure this crap. I think. I can't even fit that back there, huh? Bummer. Oh, that's just almost adequate, but not quite. Oh no, you're not close enough. Oh no, he's just missing goods. Just thinking he wasn't close enough to a warehouse. That would suck. Then I have to put a warehouse back here.
Quite a thirst.
Darling, bring your power in.
There we go. That way it can cover the whole area. Oh, that's awesome. What are you playing in Macbeth? I haven't actually seen a live production of Macbeth since I was a kid. We used to get into the Buell free. I played the violin all growing up. So we'd go to the Buell Theater in Denver for all kinds of stuff. Last thing that I went to go see was Rent. Quite a while ago. Now these have really funky little farms, so that's why I'm thinking that I can probably figure out a way to wiggle them into here so that they'll work. Like there, there, and there. Which would put the production facility over here. The road over here. And the cool thing about pig farms with their pastures, the pastures can go across the street. So let's see if we can snake all these in here. Not quite. That's enough for enough pig size for that one, but I'm gonna want this one on the other side of the street, right? Oopsie. Yeah, that'll work. I'm only gonna waste 2 cells, I think.
A farm?
Is that enough? That was not enough.
Peddlers say there's nowhere to take it.
Yeah, he's got all his, so he'll be fine. And then we'll put these in here. There we go, I feel much better about that. I'm wasting far less space now. Game is not very OCD friendly, is it? Trigger! Oh, I thought I had another one. We're done! Yes! Yes! I'm really liking it, Bratters. Oh, you're right, we could. We do have bricks now, don't we?
So watch out.
Let's move this one over to here. It's gonna be really close to that one, but I think that's gonna be okay since we're just gonna ensconce it in businesses. And then we'll start our next row of slaughterhouses across the street from these pig farms that are gonna face out this way. And these two will then be provided by from pig farms here and back here. Yeah, yeah. For a square block, okay. To kind of organize it when we get back out into the open stuff. Here I was just trying to fill it in. But yeah, if we were gonna do a whole row, you know, keep it all neat like these. For these pig size, I'm just kind of trying to fill in space. I guess I could pinch, yeah. That would be better. Because we can move these over here. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to do it there, would I? I'd be able to do it here, though. You're saying 2 that way, and then these 3... Oh. No, I fudged it up. Building in the middle, 1 on either side parallel, and 3 horizontally in the back. I think I lost you. Sorry. I'm not doing it right. Let's just leave that one there for now. Let's take this one. It's like Tetris. We could do something like that and then fill them in from one to the next, but they have 5 fields and the fields are an even number of blocks, whereas the and the production building is offset as a 4 by 3. We need rain, man. We need some help. I mean, we could do it like that though. Let's see if we can fit more of them in there if we clean it up a little bit. Oh, actually, I want the facility itself to point in that way. Get out of here, radio. Something like that would work, though. Then it's at least square. Oh, his other field is over here. I'm like, nah, that's not 5, man. You're lying. You're tigers and bears, man. don't have enough room to finish that one out, but that's fine. Okay, just get over there. I'm not getting frustrated, I swear. Put you in there. This one's not finished, is it?
There'll be potholes, so watch out.
We'll put that one over there. That'll leave enough room for another one of these. Okay, so you gotta get spun around. Trying to figure out a good way to make like a city block of them kind of thing. Whoop. Nope. Nope. All the nope. And then one more of these over here. So then you can go right there. That's definitely a lot cleaner. I'm sure there's a trick to all of them, but the pig one is one that just kind of annoys the shit out of me. And the only thing that I dislike about what we've got going on now, I think I'm gonna move that main road.
Game saved.
Or relocate this guy.
I checked the manifests. Not all our facilities are able to deliver the goods they produce.
Well, they should be now. Get off my back, lady. Aha! Ta-da! And then over here we'll fill this in. Oh no. Am I one off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am. I have an extra.
Something's missing.
Something is missing. How they doing on clothes? I know I wasted a lot of resources dicking around with that. We need more fish.
Or for worse.
We're doing fine on clothes, though. I don't need it, but I am gonna add one more of these. That'll be a waste of space. So let's put it over here. Oh no, I'm gonna hate that, aren't I? You'll have to go over here.
Up with a lark this morning, I was.
Okay. I'm still actually wasting just as much space as I was before, but now it looks slightly tidier, I think. Looks absolutely nothing like it was intended to look like. But it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't it? Trade union. I'm sure we can find a better place for you now. Let's put you right down here. Even though you're not really doing anything for any of these buildings, I don't think. Not until I get items that I can install. Alright, so back to actual stuff. Want to upgrade? No. We want to load up and colonize. Hopefully I didn't waste too much time dicking around with the pig stuff. Doesn't look like anybody settled the one that we had our eye on. Go forth. Sow thy seed. Get on over there. Oh, who are you playing in Macbeth? I bet you've been busy. If you guys haven't met him yet, Kreen there is an excellent streamer, also an actor. Does a lot of live stuff. Give the man a follow. God damn it, caps lock. Why? Why? Really cool dude. Funny ass streamer. Definitely a pleasure to hang out with. I don't want to take any missions yet till we get that settlement up. But we've got 5, 6 that I can see that we could potentially take. And hopefully they're not all kill missions, because I can't let me verify before I say it. Yeah, I can't build the thing that we need to repair quite yet. Should we start building boats? I think it might be that time. We'll start doing it from this island before we start. Eventually, I would definitely like to move everything off of one or the other island to focus on a larger society like we were trying to do on that last one. Oh, of course, Cream. Thank you for all the great streams. Gotta shout you out. How you guys looking? Not too bad, and I haven't seen an excess of potatoes yet. We're still in nothing on the fish, huh?
Aim saved.
Boys like their fishies. That, or it could be a logistics thing. I don't think so, though. I don't see any of these saying that their output is full. So this seems to be able to keep up pretty well. Should we upgrade it? Wow, that doubled the upkeep for that one. I guess it's the same for the warehouses, though, too. They go from... Oh, not quite. They go from 20 to 50, so it's slightly worse for the warehouses. Shouldn't need to upgrade that one. This one will probably need an upgrade at some point, but these two hopefully will be okay, and then we'll add another one in if we start to see issues with output storage being completely full. So we're looking okay. We'll spend a little bit of wood, because we don't need workers quite yet. Oop, not that. That. Oh man, that's going to trigger me. I'm going to want to move that whole row. But it is kind of cutting into this guy, so I think it'll be fine. We just do something like that. The only thing that's going to screw me on if I don't connect that road and take up 3 more cells of that guy's stuff is fire safety, because the firemen would have to come all the way around to get to these back houses. Otherwise, though, I think we're okay.
My folks were farmers. Stink of manure or stink of grease makes no odds, as long as you pay.
So anywhere that's dark green right now, that's where we want to be upgrading our workers, so that they're close enough to that school. And we'll come back over here in a second. We want to hop over and build our first settlement.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Aw, you're beautiful. Whoop. Farmers. I want to build the fish thingies first, because I forgot to in a previous playthrough, and I came back over to my settlement, and it was nothing but ruins. It's fun times. And I felt like a total ass. I built this, I had brought over a whole ship worth of wood and thrown it out there and just built houses and a market and no food. So everybody moved out. It was nothing but ruins. Oh, it's freaking nuts. And this is, we have access to the first 3 tiers of people. I would imagine there's going to be a 4th, 5th, and a potentially 6th tier of people. So we've only got access to maybe half of the different, like, production chains and things that we're going to have. We've only got access to 2 of the maps. I believe there's going to be 4. Like, it seems like there's going to be 4 of them. And the whole game, you don't pause it. So, like, everything that we're doing over here is still happening over here, and that remains consistent even when we get up to like 5 or 6 different islands on different maps that we're doing. and you've got to manage the whole freaking thing. Like, it's really overwhelming, to the point where one of my first thoughts when I found out that you know, once you go over to the new world, you're not just importing stuff, you're setting up a whole nother colony over there the exact same way that you do over here, but with totally different requirements and resources available to them. And once I heard about that, the first thing that I wanted was co-op. I would like to be able to ask people to join me and just kind of divvy out responsibilities, you know? Like, there's so much to do. Where do I want this little guy? Put him on a dead end. This is a building that's going to make our sales, so I do want it in this you know, general area. If we're going to start making chips, we're going to need some sales. So that again would leave another spot for tallow. I think this might be more efficient if I just fill it with it now. To get a little bit closer to these two pig farms. Then we'll have a third one of these over here. We're actually going to need 2 of those, 2 more farms, and 1 more of these once we start getting a little low on soap. Let's check our storage here. So fish is recovering. Sausage is kind of in the middle there. We're staying at around 50 of 75 on our storage. I think we're in an okay spot for us to go and work on the other island for now. Schnapps is still pretty low, though. This will be the last one that I put over here, because I don't want to get too close to the coastline. I cannot believe how quickly they're going through Schnapps. Look at that. Every day's a party. That's freaking insane. And they're all running at 100%, except for the new one that hasn't got its potatoes from that yet. With no excess potatoes or anything, so yikes. Did I set you up wrong or something? No, we don't sell it until it gets up to 50. Yeah, no kidding. So we used that initial stockpile of wood to put up our first houses. This is a nice big island. This looks like our largest clear area, other than that bunch of bull.
You reached a new milestone.
Put all that in with our first market. It still says that we're 40 short, but I don't think so. I think we just need to wait for people to move in. And then we should be able to man the fisheries. So let's go ahead and get their pub in here. We know that they're going to want that. Let's get some fire safety going before I totally forget. As I am wont to do most of the time. I'm going to relocate you though, buddy. I'm going to move you up to there, and we'll just plan on having our first crossroad come straight in front of the bar there. They're going to want workers' clothes and schnapps of their own, and they can grow their own schnapps over here, so that's just fine. But it'll be a bit. For now, the population's fairly low, so at the moment they just want access to a marketplace. Then they're going to want fish. We can go and get the sheep going, though. At a smooth 1-to-1 ratio. We should probably have them produce their own planks as well. No, I think it's more of an RTS versus just a city builder. More of an economic simulator, though. It's definitely not the kind of game like, what was that dragon game? It didn't have actual dragons. War something... Or like, They Are Billions. Like, I think of those as more, RTS. War game, Red Dragon. Yeah, I was close enough. Also a really good game, but this is what I kind of think of more in the RTS field. Whereas Anno, I don't know, like even when it comes to city builders like Tropico, it's definitely more similar to something like Tropico or like an economic city builder, or economic simulator, than something where you have a map and you're kind of a Warcraft-esque kind of thing. Old Warcraft, not World of Warcraft. Or StarCraft, I guess, would be a better, like, modern day comparison. I'm trying to think of another RTS. There was one more in the war genre that was just fucking fantastic, but if I think of it all... Oh, it was Steel Series, I think. If that's the kind of game that you're going for, those are the two that come to mind first. Steel Division, sorry. Steel Division... Normandy 44. Fucking fantastic. Really large, sweeping battlefields. You've got your battle groups composed of a certain number of points, so everything's fairly balanced. And if you plan the wrong way, like, you can still sometimes get around it, but say you go all armor and they go all anti-armor, I mean, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. I'm surprised that it got mixed reviews, honestly. At all. So maybe they changed something later on, but this game was fantastic. Probably one of those things... Yes, it is multiplayer. One of those things that with RTS games that seems to generate a lot of bad reviews is people that are just kind of shitty at them. Or people that don't plan for somebody to go full ham and do like all artillery or something like that. Like if you don't because you can take out a full artillery run on that game with just a couple of helicopters and some mobile infantry. But if you didn't bring any of those things, then yeah, you're gonna get your ass handed to you when they out where you are, and you don't relocate and they just light you up. But I don't play those too often. This, I don't know, I think in single player this game may benefit from like a pause button because of the nature of the game. But even when you're playing against AI, it does kind of prepare you for how the game will eventually be, because it is geared for you to play against other people. And if you guys have keys to the beta, we could host a game right now and play with up to 4 people, where you would start out on your own island, and then we just compete with one another. And eventually you're buying up shares of one another's island, and you can go for more of an economic victory. You can go all military and get up as good of a military as your influence will allow, and just wipe everybody else out if you want to. So several different ways to win, but I have a hard time comparing Anno to anything other than just Anno. Because it's not Tropico, it's definitely not Civilization, it's not combat focused, so it doesn't really apply well to being compared to, you know, a game that's basically all you do. Oh shit, I need to tear those down and get some of that wood back, because I totally overlooked our first oh no, I didn't, I forgot. So I'm so used to our first things having a requirement. These don't. We build these with just money. I didn't need to tear that down. I could have just left it up. There's no downside on this island, though. I'm not maxed out on resources or anything. And these are another 1-to-1, I believe. I'm going to be down to 94 if I put it over there. Just back it up a little bit. Back that ass up slightly. Then we'll be able to connect over to that mine when we go for the iron. And our sawmills. I gotta leave one cell there for the iron mine. But we can put 2 there. That one there, and then we need a warehouse. I think I can make that work, because we're gonna have a road here for the iron mine anyway. Yeah. There we go. Armello, I think I might own it though. Do you like it? It's a game that that I was kind of keeping my eye on, and then I just never ended up playing. But I think that somebody bought it for me at some point. I think Deb might have got me a copy of it. Oh, maybe not. That or I have a key for it somewhere, and I just haven't put it on Steam. It looked pretty good. It looked like a kind of a board game, wouldn't it? Uh-oh, what's the newspaper say?
One holds a mirror to life.
Only good things? Why, thank you, sir.
Pursues truth.
Okay, and the one thing that I constantly overlook, fire station. God dang it. We need one there.
Journalism.
And we're gonna need one over here. So, our ship's empty. I'm gonna get him over here just in case we need more resources, which we likely will. But that should be enough to get this island producing some planks so that it can get off of its feet. And then, or up on its feet. Let's upgrade our first artisan. Right in the middle of town here.
New milestone.
Oh god, so the very first thing that you want is the damn cannery? Oh, an asshole.
Dunk you full of fish.
Really? Are you threatening me, lady?
These fabled lands exist.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got our first potential expedition. I would much rather send a frigate than my flagship, though. But I have neither sails nor cannon. Because I did put in the sailmakers, and then I totally forgot the extra sheep farm. For I am a heathen. I guess we'll set this one up a little bit wonky and just waste some space in the middle.
Everyone waits on your signal. Don't waste your effort. You're dead already.
Fuck you, lady. Get out of here. Belay that blunder. I like that. Nice, so our first mission is to build a ship, but since I forgot the damn sheep, it's gonna be a minute. We need the wool. Oh, let's check out the ratio on that. I've never really worried about that one because I don't generally sell sails, but our processing time is 30 seconds here and 30 here, so yeah, 1 to 1. We just need one of these, and we'll be slightly more efficient by moving that around. So that the production facility is just right next door and they just chuck the goods out the window. Game of Thrones, but with animals.
There be potholes, so watch
Oh,
out.
pretty cool. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll look through some of the stores. I buy shit from so many stores, and then I get keys for all kinds of stuff all the time. So it could have also been something that somebody offered me, and I have the key in an email and just spaced it. Oh man, gotta upgrade these. Maybe. Actually, I didn't, did I? Because I think we were full while I was messing around not building stuff. Crapola. So, I don't need any more artisans at the moment, but we've only got 150 excess workers, so we'll spend our spare wood, what we have left over, on getting more workers, transferring people from farmers up to workers, in anticipation of needing, I think it's 125 for that first production chain.
I know how fortunate I am.
So you guys are currently happy, other than new requirement for beer. We saw that coming. We've already started to put in some of our grain fields over here. Holy shnikes. Goddamn. It's like its own little beer city. Or bread city, sorry. Because there's so many different buildings in there doing the same type of production. So we can grow both the hops and the grain here. And I kind of want to build the production chain backwards. So if a brewery is going to be here, then I want the farms to be fairly close by. Let's actually put this one over here. And the hops fields, I believe, are smaller than the wheat fields. And they are. These are 96, whereas a wheat field is 140 freaking 4. That'll leave me at 79. So I won't be able to put in an additional... I won't be able to fit 2 of them over here. I can just... It doesn't look like there's enough cells unless I want to go all the way out to the beach. Oh no, we had a riot? Did we really? Oh, these guys. I don't think it's a riot. Was it? Was that a riot? I didn't see any icons. I don't know. Could have been. I don't have any police over here. Definitely could have been. And then on the other side... Actually, I wonder if I could share. Because I could fit 2 fields in just barely. Let's look at... Ooh, hey, get out of here. Look at processing time. So 1 minute to process. 1 minute 30 for the hops. So for every 2 hops fields, we can have 3 breweries. Right? Is that how math works? I need 3 hops fields to make that divisible into 3 breweries. Yeah. Let's see if I can make this work.
Game saved.
Oh, I think that'll work. I used up more of the coast than I wanted to. We could also shift that street over to give him more room, but I think it'll be okay. You messing with me, meanie? So that would be enough for 2, right? 1.5. I don't know basic math, guys.
I'm not
Help.
sure you'll be one to get your mitts dirty.
Then on the other side, start with our grain fields. One of them to come out toward the road. Not into the road though, because I want enough room for the next hops thing. No, for the next not hops. Brewery will be down here. And we'll have another a farm here and here, and then we'll wind this one up.
Fields might help.
They might. They might. She does strike an alarmingly good point. I have heard that before, that farms benefit from having fields. Oh, bummer. I didn't do that properly. These don't need to go there. Move them out of the way. I forgot, there's another step in this process. So this is final product, but this can go kind of back here for now. Because we also need the malt house. And the malt house processes the wheat. Well, we do have a warehouse there. So I think using all of this for field and moving this down on the main road, I'm just gonna destroy all the things here. Oh, why didn't it let me move it? Oop, come here. Come here. Get those out of the way. That way the wheat fields are feeding into the malt thingy thing. Malt house. And that's a 30-second processing time. Minute 40. I wonder if that's because I just moved it. Let's compare it to this one. Yeah, it should be a minute. So for every 2 fields, I need 1 malt house. So I need to destroy all of this one's fields. put that back over there. We can fill this one in. Oh my goodness, look at all that grain field. You've cat to be kidding me. Okay, that one's all full. Cool. Ah! I missed a row. No. No, it cannot be. Trigger. So those two will be enough to feed that. And your production time was... Oh, the brewery's a minute. It's not 3 minutes. So 2 to 1 on that. This thing's 30 seconds. And 2 to 1 on... So you can just move over a little bit. 1 malt house for 2 breweries. But 1 to 1 on grain fields to brewery. Yeah. Yeah. So the only problem there is it's fairly inefficient for us to have to bring the hops all the way down the road. Unless I put in another warehouse over here. That's a house. I want a warehouse. Thank you. Aw, thank you for the follow, Hindsight. Sorry I missed it for so long. Trying to think. It's not my strong suit. Oh no, it was a minute. Ah, god damn it. It's a minute and a half on these, so I do need 3 of these fields. Do I want the start of another field over there, or just backfill in this instead of starting another row? I don't know, that's a pretty big one too. Let's do that. That leaves us enough room for 1 more right over here when we get there.
Better doing this by hand.
We'll see how it works. So now that I put the other warehouse down here, the hops will be brought to the warehouse, and then the warehouse over here will bring the hops over to the breweries.
It's all an illusion.
So that should be super efficient. Then they're right next door and up alongside the warehouse, which is the source of the hops. And then this will bring malt down to that one, which is kind of the loss of efficiency there. But it's right across the street from the grain. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cannon. I don't think we're producing cannon over here yet, are we? Where did I put our heavy industry? Oh no. It's down here? All the way over here. This is where we're getting the coal. And this is where we're getting the steel. So let's put that in there. And if I'm not mistaken, because we didn't have access to that when we put those in. Yeah, so we should have excess steel. And that should work out to our advantage. Because we shouldn't have to expand on any of this other stuff, I don't think. Which processing time? Minute 30. Excellent. 30 on those and 45 seconds on this guy. So we should be just fine. I think. That's going to give this a lot to do, though, so let's upgrade it. So, economically, as far as our funds, we're almost at a positive 1,500. We've got about 63 boards left over, and pretty soon we're going to need artisans, but we don't quite need them yet. Let's go... Oh my god. Forgot a road. Who does that? This guy. This guy does that. Finish that one out. Oh, god damn it. No. There. And I think we need an additional market over here, too. We're running all of this off of one singular market. So, Now, they won't riot, I don't think, as long as they're at 50. I believe that that's how it was in the previous games, anyway. So I shouldn't have to worry about these since we'll never be planning on upgrading them. But for our second market, I don't know, I think I might overlap it here. And that way, this row to this row can all be workers and artisans. So let's get it in there. And I have this road in, but we'll need another set of crossroads wherever we do put this. Good morning, Ty. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to houses and switch over to blueprint mode. And then I can line it up. I should have actually put that row of houses one over, and then I wouldn't have to undo anything. So I think right there ought to be fine, and we'll move it just a couple closer. Still in blueprint mode. So that would leave us filling in all of this with housing. Just as much as we have here. Until we tear out all of this industry and relocate it off island. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we'll tear down that back part. Move that over there. And our next crossroad will be in here somewhere. I think I'm only going to do one at a time, though. Because we've got offsets from all the other crap. And then we just need to duplicate most of this other stuff, too. So we want another pub. We definitely want another fire station. And we've got that one over there, so this one can go somewhere on this row. So this half of town doesn't burn up. Which I'm sure they would appreciate. Oh, we can switch out of blueprint mode too. Get all that in. And then the church does really well. It's got a really huge area of influence, but I think another one over here that'll cover most of this might be a good idea. I think it's really funny how in every game like this you end up putting the church next to the pub. I was talking about that yesterday too. It's like they go hand in hand. Because you want it to cover as much of your area as possible in every game like this, you know? And then the PD. That one's covering pretty well up there, so overlap that over here. And I think that's going to be close enough to Crossroad. Well, yeah, I think we'll leave it.
This is the way the farmers ride. Hobbledy, hobbledy, hoy. Hey!
Okay, so just the school. Since this will all be workers, and then artisans. Oh no, what am I lacking? Ah, brick. Okay, we need more brick. We're down to 20, we need 25. So we'll come back and we'll finish the school out. And I want to fill these in, but just up to where I'm going to want the crossroad to be. So that we get maximum efficiency out of those, and we're not having the distance of this calculated by how far down the damn street they have to go and cross back over. And it looks like that's where it's gonna get a little wonky. This side of the town's looking pretty good, though. From here over. I like a nice, long, straight street. Oh no! Fucking malaria. Did you switch all of your guys over to the lower quality of medicine? Because I usually do. But I don't think that the treatments last as long when I do that. And I don't know if that's the best way to go about it. Alright, so we should be able to come through here. Everything in here will be artisan town. And then on the outskirts we'll have workers. And then on the last 2 rows on either side we should have just farmers. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not going to upgrade those fellas to artisan until we need to, really. And we'll be doing that pretty quickly because we need some cans. In the meantime, though, I want a frigate. What are we low on? We still need 2 more cannon, and then we need some wood as well. Because the flagship isn't very good for missions, I don't think, or expeditions.
I'll steer ye from here to the precipice, the edge of the world.
Naval power of 20, navigation of 15. I don't really have any special items that are going to help us out very much for this, though. Crafting. Sausages for rations. Faith almost certain. I think bread is the only thing that I have for faith.
Everlasting fire punishing us for our sins.
Your city has grown uglier.
Oh crap, the drill is not as good as sails. That's gonna take me longer to build the ship though. But the skill bonus over here is per 50 tons, so it's way better to have a boatload of sails than it is to have one little item. I think, anyway. I hope. Medicine? No, I'm just looking for another faith item. I don't think I have anything.
By the waves, die by the waves.
I don't even see any other ones on the list. All I got's bread. Well, shit. Force is gonna be an issue. Let's send him. See how it goes. I don't think we have to worry too much about, like, losing the ship. I could be wrong on that for sure.
Ship needs a stiff rudder.
That's gonna take us a little bit longer to build the first frigate, but it'll give us a little bit longer before we have to pay the upkeep on it too. So, upsides and downsides, right? Oh, you know, I hadn't even thought about putting him on self-treating for that, for malaria. Do you know, is the efficiency of self-treating lower? Must be a fire going. Just want to get that in. Holy shnikes. Well, that's no good. So much for our first artisan. Mobilize. Mobilize. Everybody mobilize. This is right in between a boatload of fire stations. Just burning out of control anyway. Oh wow, yeah, that's a heck of a hit. 20% less efficiency. Now you're making me crave some RimWorld. It's funny how I need like 2 more brains and a couple more arms so I can play more video games at once. There's just so much that I want to play in so little time. So few appendages. If you could play 3 video games at a time, what 3 would you be playing right now? We were just talking about They Are Billions. I would like to give that a shot with one brain and set of arms. I would still play this and probably RimWorld for today. If I could. Look at all the water. Yeah, take that, fire. Get owned.
More's the merrier.
Okay, so I need to keep an eye on this time. I hadn't been paying attention. My enemies all owned most of my island.
Don't be scared if old Ridley can also do it.
R6S in Stardew Valley? What is R6S? Keep upgrading these guys until we end it, till we have enough cannon. Ten houses at a time? Yeah, but every single time we put in a crossroad, so for every 3, we miss out on a row of houses. So I try to put them in just where, like the public stuff is going to be, and mostly for additional coverage. So if I didn't have this crossroad here, they'd have to come all the way up to there and then go over. But as long as I have one going all the way across, and I've got it sufficiently spaced from the last one, then they should be able to cover everything fairly efficiently. Otherwise, hell yeah. I mean, shit, just one house with a road around it. But I don't know, I think it's fine. Like, they kicked that fire's ass. I just had to go and mobilize them to get the extra people out there. And they would have taken care of it. We didn't have any ruins or anything, and we probably wouldn't have even if we had just left it at the 3. Oh, speaking of fires, there was something... Now this area is at risk. There was something that I was looking at earlier. Was it this? No, that's got it. Where I noticed that I didn't have anywhere near enough. What is your problem? Too many transporter. Loading delayed. What? Too many transporters? Oh, too many transporters, not enough loading ramps. Okay. So I hadn't seen that before. That's pretty cool. The bottleneck was the actual facility, not so much the output storage or not having enough of them. It's kind of neat.
Engineers, right bobbish with the machines. Never know what bit of me's getting chewed up next.
Okay, so I may not have done that ratio properly. Oh no, it's because I built the 4th one. Yeah, so we will have some extra hops, but we shouldn't have any extra malt yet. But I do think that I want to expand on that too, because we're not really doing very well on the beer. So we've already got that guy in. I want 2 more hops fields, and I left enough room for one there. I'll put the other one over here.
Hope it's not gruel today.
I'll put it right next to the 2 these, and then I'll nudge them down to wherever they need to be. Probably be further over here though. So malt house next to that, and then this guy just has to connect to the brewery. So maybe I'll move you back there, since we've got a fairly self-sufficient like production chain going on here. And then we'll put... Oh, yeah, I forgot. We need 2 breweries. So you'll go there. You'll go there. We'll need another one of you for in there. No. You there. You there. You go there. That'll feed into the 2 breweries. So I'm trying to figure out where I want the road to go before I put this one in. And I need 2... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... Okay, so that's going to be enough hops fields. That'll be enough breweries.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
You there.
You need the warehouse to do.
I'll figure out what I want to do eventually, believe it. And there. Okay. think that'll work. See how the fields turn out, though. That'd be the hops. I don't know. Maybe I should just move these over here. Or at least one of them over here. I was gonna leave the hops fields altogether so that we don't have that weird stripe thing going on, but these fields are freaking massive. Oh, I think there is. I don't know what the button is though for the copy. I've just been using the radio menu.
I love the smell of dew.
Okay, and I don't see any reason to preserve any of that.
You've been playing for 6 hours already. Bet your empire will be fine without you for a moment or two.
You're not my real dad.
Game saved.
Okay, so hops. I think I need to move some of this stuff over here just a little bit closer. And that way we can share the warehouse. Perfect. Oh, and I have these in the wrong spots though. There we go. Now we're perfect. Now the wheat feeds into that, hops feeds into that, gets the rest of its hops from the warehouse right next door, and we're sharing the warehouse with the 2 brick factories. And I've kind of cut that off because the next one, we're probably going to have to relocate somewhere else. We're kind of out of room. Like, grain just takes up so much freaking room with fields. Oh no, we got it in. What I did was just a little strip back here. And then I put it alongside this other hops field. Oh, you're right, this hops field. I totally fudged that one up. Let's move that over there to destroy that hops field.
Be there tonight, the union meeting.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Better doing this by hand. I had a job.
I'll put this one at the end of the road then. And then the hops will just go across the street. That would have sucked. I would have never noticed it either if you hadn't mentioned it.
Darling, bring your pa his hat.
Ah. Oh, it looked like I could put it back here, but I deleted those and apparently I can't. Right up on the ridge line. Okay, cool. As long as that worked out, we're okay. Now I'm gonna put those last 2 at the very end there. There we go. So that hops field will feed into the warehouse just like the others over there. This one will feed directly into one of the 2 breweries up on the front. So it might have been better for me to leave this hops over here instead of doing the wheat and put both of the wheat at this end, since they'll feed into the malt thing. Yeah, we can save some efficiency there, and all it takes is putting in some fields that are pretty easy. And then I don't have the weird stripey thing going on quite so badly.
Had to go to press.
Well, that's okay. You go to press, man. We're doing fantastic. Bring it. Like and subscribe, dude. Trying to make sure that I don't cut off a wheat field from being able to fill the rest of this in. Oh, I need one more. One stinking more. There. Ah, that's a much easier way to do that. Did I miss any? I don't think so. Okay, and then this guy can go right next door so that they're feeding directly into the malt thing. I'm sure I don't need to put anywhere near that much effort into this, but I like it when they look good. Or when they're at least like kind of tucked out of the way, you know? I don't know if they look good, but...
We have the devil to pay.
Tonight, the Union.
Ah, shit. What'd the flagship do?
We know not peoples as you.
No, not the Temple of the Monkey God. With water supplies so low, the sight of an island waterfall elicits a mighty cheer from the crew. But up close, high temple walls adorned with monkeys shield access to the water, and the temple entrance is obstructed by a crowd of devotees deep in ritual. So, 15%, our best chance is navigation, avoid the temple, find another route to the waterfall. We could try to trade with them, but I'm almost certain that they're going to try to eat us or something. I haven't run into this one before, so I'm just shooting the shit. I'm not spoiling anything. I have the first mate convince the devotees to let you through with his diplomacy skill, which is, yeah, that doesn't look very good. So I don't even want to trade with them. Let's try to move around them. Your crew tries to find a different way, but it would seem the only option is to reach the high precipice from which the water cascades. The jungle is very dense, and there isn't a clear route up. So, search for a route. After some scrabbling amidst bristly vegetation, the crew finally get up to the water source and fill the barrels. The journey back down with the heavy burden is equally exhausting and scarcely feels worth it. It's water. Bunch of complainers. Better than being eaten by cannibals out in the wild. Fucking whiners. We've got a lot of wood stored up. Let's check needs. So we need more fish. And we need yet more schnapps? You've got to be fucking kidding me. What is wrong with our people? How much does it cost to build a therapist's office? Like, I'm definitely thinking that we're going to need to set some resources aside for AA. And I wonder if that's going to be able to hold that, or keep up with all that. Well, we'll find out. Do we have cannon? We do. We can build a frigate. Heck yeah. We'll get that going. And that'll chew up a little bit of our wood resources, but nothing too bad. So I don't really want to build any more here. I think we'll start another line. And I wonder if there's enough room for me to fit them back here. It's either that or expand out this way, I guess. Or just put them on the backside and double this up. Maybe we'll do that, because these will end up feeding sideways if we do exploit them. And it'll probably just be for the raw iron, and then we'll export it to wherever we're going to put our heavy industry. Well, which will definitely be over here, honestly. Yeah, I think that'll work. How to connect the roads, though. we can do that. We're gonna have an offset. Ah, screw it. We'll just keep the line going for now. Demo this. I think they're gonna start. Whoops! I think they're gonna start to overlap one another here, though.
This is the way the farmers ride.
Which it should be fine. We have a little bit of extra room over here.
Farmers ride, hobbledy hobbledy hoy. Hey!
Better doing this by hand.
Just gonna do 3 more, I guess. Seems like every other thing we do, we're building more frickin' liquor places. Not that I'm judging. Whatever keeps them out in the fields working, right?
Game saved.
And eventually we'll go through and we'll break this up. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with all this. It's just so much shit for one product. Kind of crazy. I guess I could move these in between the these and just kind of space them out a little bit more and leave all this on one side of the road so that we're not interfering with anything over here. But that's a problem for later. So I think that I'm gonna be short by 1, right? 2, 3. Yeah, because that's not gonna match up, and then we have an extra there. Can't remember if I had built one of those on this side. Let's check the warehouse. Are we getting any extra potatoes? We are, yeah. So I need just 1 more of these. Put that one over there. See if that keeps them sated for a little while. Yeah, ideally, this island over here would just be for farming, but it's crazy in this one. Like, it's totally, I don't remember it being like that in any of the previous ones anyway. You still need a little mini economy. Like, we can't just plop any of the resource production stuff down without having the right class of worker. So if we want to go all the way up to artisans over here, right now we have just 1 house of artisans. We're getting ready to bust out into that with our first cannery. So say we wanted to produce the goods that the artisans make at the canned food place, the sewing machine place, or the fur coats place, then the mini economy, the little town over here, also has to be able to get up to that level. And then you have to satisfy all of their needs too. So it made it a lot more difficult for us to set up feeder islands that basically just export all of their stuff, unless you want to keep it at just the workers and farmers. Then it's not too bad. You have little tiny houses, and we're going to do a lot of that in the new world. Shit. Did we finish that frigate? No, we're pretty close, though. We have another expedition that's come up. Oh, wait. No, we don't. It was something happening with our current one. My bad.
It's beastly.
Sons bitches. Some thieves have stolen our monies. Let's try to track them down. It's a hunting thing, though. I think I'm just gonna stop him. Your purser protests, but the decision is final. Going after the thieves in a territory they seem to know by heart, while the crew itself is in foreign territory, is a risk you're not willing to take. The ship sails away from the harbor, and the villains its hosts, sailors mourn the plundered funds, which sucks, but I think that we would have been worse off if we'd have continued to pursue them. We're just not equipped for anything other than the main mission, and that was going to lead to a bunch of side stuff that we just don't have the, any of the skills for. So I hate to, dig them into a deeper hole. How are we doing on workers? 499? I want to get that up to about 1,000. Just throw all that wood into that. Nice. And we got our first frigate.
Say I didn't think it possible.
Now, how far off are we on a second? Because I wouldn't mind having 2 or 3 frigates. Just 1 cannon and a boatload of wood. Doing okay on the sales, though. But yeah, one island just for, like, the farming stuff to move all this shit and all this stuff off of, that would be fine. It'd still take a lot of workers, because it's a heck of a lot of production. But now might be the better time to do it rather than later. Because previously we had started working on it. It was a hell of a lot of work to move it all. The alternative there would be to keep that island for what we're using it for now, and to settle another island that we would export stuff to that would just be for people and only accept imports. So this would be our best option, but we need to compare the amount of available land. Like, I wish I could zoom out just even a little bit further, because I kind of have to, like, quarter it off, and, you know, this is about a full screen. That was right at the edge of the screen, so that's about a full screen. That's about a full screen, so maybe 3 full screens. That's about 1, but we have stuff in the way. That's almost 1, and that's not even half a 1. So this would be a better place for us to put something that we're going to import goods from. And that would put it right off from this guy and this guy. And we didn't try that. We didn't try colonizing something just to you know, get as many people and as much money out of them as possible. Because that is one of the ways to build up our influence, and one of the very few ways to build up our influence would be to get a very high population. We'd still use a fairly large amount of people here, but we would stop worrying about beauty and planning out how and where to move these things, and we would start to use so we basically go through and double up what we already have to fill up all this regular, or the rest of this available space. And then any of the excess, rather than sell it, we would start a new colony down here. We could do that. We do have a frigate here. Should we go for it? I'm totally willing to try it.
Frigate first class.
Is there any advantage to this one? The one advantage that it does have, the only fertility that we don't have on these 2 islands is niter. So it does make sense, too. At least a little bit. So why don't you go and grab some steel beams and all the wood you can. How are we getting excess wood all of a sudden? Because we shouldn't be. And what's it? Do you have any good beaches for this? That wouldn't be bad for importing from here, but it's not ideal at all. Unfortunately, a mountain covers the whole northern part of the island, which would be the best. So this would be our preferred spot from what's available. And that leaves this island open for a competitor to move into, but it's kind of a shithole. If they want it, they can have it. Because we get our grapes and our red peppers from up here anyway. We can import all of our schnapps from here too. And that way we don't have to devote any more of it of this island to it. It does stay fairly compact the way that we have it. That's just insane that we have that many distilleries making schnapps and we're still running low sometimes. I think it'll work out. So this one, we'll focus on farmers first. And then as the goods become available for us to import, and as we build the trading ships that we're going to need to bring the goods over, which for trading ships, I'm actually kind of thinking frigates this time. Because they have less of an influence cost, and we're less likely to take something that's on a trading route off of that task to devote to fighting. And then we shouldn't need escorts, hopefully. Downside would be that if we do get attacked by the ship of the line, we might be in trouble. Unusual debris float among the waves. Mold-ridden planks of wood, strings of cloth, fragments of broken plaster, all tinted by the gray shade of time. Filled with childish excitement, the crew discusses the possibility of going underwater to uncover the debris' origin. So, we did bring some sailcloth, and we could improvise a diving bell with our crafting skill. Fuck it, I'm curious. The homemade diving bell falls apart. Crap. The engineers, specialized in complex ship machinery, have no idea how to make such a simple device. The machine departs with 2 men aboard, and they continue to dive while the bell itself stays afloat. Oh, that's joyous. When the divers emerge, the engineers take an earful, and the crew is too disheartened to make a new attempt. Well, okay, so that didn't go as badly as I expected for it to. Hey, no problem, Crean. Are you getting started?
Spirits.
If Mr. Crean is starting up, you guys need to go over, say hi, give him a follow. Check out his amazing sub-videos. It's pretty cool stuff. Really cool guy. Get your butt over here. Give you another shout here, too. Oh, nice. GG, sir. Have fun, man. Back that ass up. I really wish that there was a button where I could tell it, like, I want you to put that right here, and instead of having to move the ship itself around. But I think once it's here, maybe... No, I can't even drag it. Why you gotta be clunky? Because I do want a little bit of extra space on the other side. I guess that'll work. I guess that'll do. I don't know, maybe it's a pathing thing, the way that they coded the game. Maybe there's only certain spots where it's prepared for this to be. And then it just eliminates the other ones as possibilities to streamline the way that the AI will path. Hard to say, though. Wahaha. So there's a couple of things that we will produce here, but only a couple. And it's mostly going to be the... you know, the totally basic stuff. We'll let them produce their own planks. We'll continue to come and check on them. They'll make their own bricks for a little while when we get enough enough farmers so that we can upgrade them to workers, and fish as well. And let's get that in first before I go and build anything else. Farmers, fishes. First week of March? Okay. I've got a couple of games that are coming out in March that I've accepted keys for. And we're going to do a couple of release day streams, and then we're going to do a couple pre-release, like before the release day streams. But after that, I'm totally available. So if it's going to be sometime at the end of the first week of March, I could probably get in there. There's a lot of things that are coming out on March 1st that I've committed to doing videos for, though. Trying to think of the names of them, but when they offer them to me like 2 months before we're actually gonna play them, I can never fucking remember. They look pretty good though, a lot of indie games. The one that I can think of off the top of my head is gonna be oh wait, no, that one's an August one. That one's way out there, I think. Lord of Dwarves or something like that. Looked really good. Looks like a throwback to No Moria and Towns, which were two games that I really enjoyed, and I was very disappointed they didn't really make it to full release. So hopefully that'll scratch that itch for a little while, you know? Hey, awesome. I'll be there if I can. So I'm thinking wood.
Look into your people's faces. I see trouble.
Which is why I started the town over here, because then this is more on the edge of town. Huh? Who's unhappy? I would think that it's got to be these guys, because they just got here. Oh, okay. I see. I'm still just a couple houses short. That's what they're mostly bitching about. So, that should take care of that, and they should hopefully be getting fish anytime now. I just built a couple too many. I should have started out with a smaller group, got those stocked up, then built the rest of what I built there. No, dude.
Kick a man while he's down.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Kicking you while you're down. We want these guys. This island, we don't have to worry about raw resources. If we do, We'll have to rearrange some things, but it should be okay. Such as like iron and whatnot.
We careen into the unknown.
You do? Good deal. Oh, nice. He'll still be at 100. Let me put the road in first, though, because that might not be true after I take out some of his available land for a road. Yeah, 97%, so good call. That'll leave both of them at 100, though. And that one will have to go out there with the warehouse at the end. That'll do. And what are we short? Just some wood? Balls. I'm gonna reclaim some wood out of these guys' houses. Because we gotta have that, or we won't be able to produce wood. That'll work. I really am, it's true. I take out all my frustrations on the AI in most games. They just, they irk me. Alright, too good to be true. The indigenous village is filled with food but deserted. Now this one we've got an advanced look at. We have no skill in hunting. Take the food quickly and leave. So your crew won't be happy, but if you feel unprepared, you can avoid this situation altogether. Because, I mean, we're going for faith with only a 5% increase in our success chance, which is basically I shouldn't have even bothered to bring the damn bread. They had warned us that faith was going to be a thing. Fuck it. Just go, man. Let's just get to the end. The crew's carelessness allows an attack. As soon as one of the sailors touches the fruits, a hooting shout resonates through the village as men and women dressed in sticks, creepers, and vines surround the crew. Arrows and spears rain down on the sailors, who scatter in panic and flee to the ship empty-handed and badly wounded. Ooh, we're down to freaking 54% of our morale, but we've been successful with less, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, we've got our next one already. Would you look at that? Oh, shit.
You reached a new milestone.
Okay. I thought that we were on an expedition for, like, loot. I didn't know that that was our expedition to find the frickin' new world.
Coordinates plotted. Sails.
I'm just setting him up with a spiral of waypoints. Oh, excellent. Found one of our trading options right off the bat. Letter of Immunity and Royal Letter of Immunity. Okay, so that is nothing that I've actually used before. They're basically ways that you can pay up front for permission to go and attack stuff, or ways to, just for a very limited amount of time, to keep yourself from being attacked on one ship. I think it's on one ship. Yeah, it's a ship action. When activated, prevents the ship from getting attacked as well as attacking for 5 minutes. So, I don't know, like, maybe they're useful when you have something super expensive that you're transporting just to get you out of, like, one fight, but they just don't seem to be worth the 10 grand to me. Oh man, I really want to babysit this guy while he explores. We found the new world far faster this playthrough than we did in the previous ones, though. But we've got shit that we need to attend to over here, too. Oh, fuckles. That's what I needed to watch out for. We just ran right into the pirates as soon as I switched screens. Yeah, don't go over there, dude. Don't do it. Got a little island just surrounded by cannon.
The bird builds its nest.
Well, and that's not a good sign either. I don't see the I don't see any of their ships. Financial powerhouse, a daring expansion, and a rapturous return.
I mean, elderly.
Wait, what? For our expedition, they haven't come home yet. They just found the new world. Okay, well, you're publishing lies, but I approve. They're lies that everyone can get behind. Now that we found him, we should be somewhat safe. Other than, you know, random attacks. Change my mind. I'm gonna reset him. I want to explore from the pirate side further away, rather than explore toward the pirate. Because I'm assuming he's starting to build ships as soon as we get here. I don't know if there's a mechanic for that, though, because I was watching Sergeant Pepper play last night, after we went over to hang out with Mr. Banlish, and he had destroyed the pirates. He had a huge fleet. He had pretty much put all of his influence points into his fleet and was just wiping everything off on the map because of some annoying bugs that he ran into. And so he had destroyed the pirates, and they still spawned stuff all the time. Oh, awesome, Godly. I just got the one after 2070. 2205? You fucking dicks. Well, I guess we just got a little too close. He just ignored us. He's like, we'll be back for you later, buddy. Oh, fuck. That's a ship of the line. Might be in trouble here. Thankfully, they're ignoring us and heading home.
Blue jacket.
You're a blue jacket.
Flagship at your service. Sails.
Where's the button to tell him to stay alive?
Steersman.
It's mostly what I want you to do. Just go ahead and stay alive for me. You got dicked, man. Yeah, it was really fast. We must be going into the wind or something. I don't even know if there's a mechanic for that, to be honest. Oh, okay. So the 3 arrows here, I'd imagine that's what that is. Because I would definitely confirm that. That we're going, well, we were going sidelong and now we're going headlong into the wind. He was just booking ass. So this island sucks. This is the kind of island that I was trying to avoid when we first generated our new map, but only in the old world. Like, there's nothing I can really do about them over here other than start all the way over, and at this point, you know, kind of screw that. Not a bad island though. It's got tobacco, does have cotton, and one of the most important things for us to settle the new islands is the plantains. So not a terrible island, but so many freaking rivers that it's really annoying to try and set anything up on them. Like, they really need a limit, you know? Give us something we can build with. Alright, so if the wind's blowing that way, I think what I want you to do, instead of the way that I told you to go and explore, should go here, straight across, and we'll go back and forth this way instead of going into the wind and then with the wind. See how that works out. And we'll go back over real quick to the old world and just use up some of the resources that we're stockpiling.
You reached a new milestone.
You're a new milestone. He really is. Oh, this is the wrong island. I thought I was down on the southwestern one. It's like, where the hell? Because I was expecting for our port to be up here. What happened to my port, man? It left. It's not there anymore. I think we'll put these right on the edge of these guys. Oh, nice. That one that's covering all of these is close enough that it'll cover the first ones there. So we're looking good on fire safety, except I do need to finish that one out. They used up a little bit of their wood, but not much. But we should be okay for more houses now that we have that requirement fulfilled. I want to use up all their wood supplies if I can. So that we're not wasting anything. Then we'll go down to New Island. Oh, that's awesome. Uplay did not work that way for me. I don't recall seeing how large this game was. So if you happen to know, let me know. Whoa, wait, what? Destroy the pirate ship. Oh, fuck you. You want us to sneak in here and destroy this big ol' ship of the line in the middle of the fortress? I think not.
We've had to fight to
Good
keep
sir.
ourselves afloat.
Thank you, though. What's our next island? Not looking any better. We'll go down to the newest island. There we go. That's what I was expecting to see. I was like, where the... Because I want to get this one up to the point where we can start on bricks. So we do want to get up to where we have workers. Okay, every cell that I cut into on that guy now is going to cost us some efficiency. We'll put these two over across the street. We're going to stay extremely minimal on production facilities on this island. Because this is the one that we want to set up so that we're importing everything. No, I kind of like you there, don't I? Then after that, it's schnapps. And for this island, I want this guy. I want this little island to be growing the schnapps for both. For both this one and the new one. So we know that we're going to need a decent amount of area for that. We'll probably tuck it away back in here. With the production facilities on this side of the road, and with all of the fields for the potatoes on the other side. Oh, I don't need that radio. Taters? It's got the right fertility. We're at 62. I need 10 more. No, I'm gonna have to gap that one. Oh no, I won't. Not until the next one. Oop, let's see. there we go. I thought I clicked on his horse. I think I actually did, but it still let me drag the building over. So we need to get our next frigate going so we can start up on the trade routes. And let's compare here. Oh, at the moment, our influence investment is actually 0 for frigates. So there must be a limit that we get to, and then it starts to cost us. Okay. Well, we'll see how many we can pump out. But since we already have one, we don't need anything for this, do we? Oh, we do. We have an archaeological expedition that's ready to roll. The flagship is over in the New World. We want it to be the Lively Lynx.
No bitter end in sight.
What the hell island are you at? Well, that's no good. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just at the wrong place. Get your butt up here, dude.
Keep her constant.
Can I move this to another shore? Ooh. That's gonna mean that we need warehouses up here, though. That works out really well, though, being able to move to this little one, because then we go directly this way to trade with the southern island, and directly up here to get to the northern island. It'll also help out a little bit with the logistics on those fields down here, and all of this junk in here. What is your issue? No connection to harbor. Oh, you're right. Because I hadn't built that road all the way out. Hold on, sir. You have outdated information. I need you to come over here now. Okay, so we've already taken care of that. I still have no idea why this says that it's a target place. I'm totally baffled. I want to set this frigate up to go on this expedition, though. Should we relocate you as well? Just so the new ships are popping out toward where we're going to end up putting our defenses. Actually, I do want a space on the side of this. Let's put you there for now. But I'll probably have to redo the road when we add additional stuff over here. Oh, and now that we've unlocked this stuff... No, it's the artisan level where we can repair. But a depot would be fantastic. Do you need a road, Mr. Depot? I have just enough room for one. I'm not sure if it does.
Stations.
Don't come with doubts. Any lie out there.
Strange. Apparently we have a sausage shortage going on. So we need to take care of that. We can give you fish for extra rations, but I don't think you're getting as much out of them as any of the other foods that we have. Crap. Gonna delay that again. It's archaeological, so, I mean, we're not even at a point where we can use the artifacts that they're gonna find, but still want to get it done before it. I don't know if they expire or anything. We really gotta go check on, that other thingy thing. So...
They need to get stuck in.
Yeah. We just overexpanded. And I totally didn't notice that we were getting low on sausages. I'm sure it would have been in the paper if I had read it. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it.
This is the way the farmers ride, hobbledy-hoy, hobbledy-hoy. This is the way the farmers ride, hobbledy-hobbledy-hoy. Hey!
Game saved.
Yeah, no middleman or anything there. Just the sausages. One over there. What happened? Our city is what? Oh, become less attractive because we put additional farms and stuff in here, and it's taken over some of the nature stuff. Like as we build over fields and trees, we get a penalty. I'm debating whether to put it here or whether to snake it into here. For now, I'll just drop it there. What I'm thinking though is I'll probably end up moving these across the street and do a whole line of them there, and our next pig facilities on this side. Like... Is that right for these? Yeah, like this. Whoop, nope. Get out of here, radio. Thank y'all. Oh, no problem. Have fun, man. Kick some ass.
Wow, have you got some big ones?
No, I'm with you. I am looking forward to playing the last one, though, 2205. But my favorite ones are still probably always going to be the 1404 and 1701. The first two that I played. And I really like how this one's kind of a, you know, just about in the middle. I wonder what the next one's gonna be. They've got to be running out of combinations of the number 9 by now, right? I'm sure there's probably a Reddit thread where somebody has gone and figured out, like, these are their options. Because they wouldn't be able to do an Anno, you know, 1901. Or anything. 1900. If they want to stick with the whole years of Anno adds up to 9 thing. Eventually they're going to pigeonhole themselves, right? How you feeling? Alright, you're looking good. What about the workers? It's creeping up. Might need more. We'll come back to them. But we do need to spend some wood, don't we? Now, guy's unhappy because of his market coverage. So I don't want to expand any further that direction.
So it weren't you in white last night at the chime of 12?
Just add the expansions? What do you mean? Which production line? Oh, and these over here with the pigs? For the sausages? I think I have one more pig farm right now than sausage, or than slaughterhouse. No, we're still coming out right. It's only barely increasing though. That's gonna be one of the things that we want to export. So
New expedition, Admiral.
but we need 2 ships really before we can worry about that, because they're gonna want schnapps down there first before they want any of the pig stuff. Hold on, Sailor Jim. Oh god.
Save.
I already forgot how we were doing that. 2 side by side.
Better doing this by hand.
Feels might help.
How did I fudge that? 2 out to the side. And then 3 along the back. You're killing me, we'll come back to it. Oh, another archaeological expedition. Holy shit. I need to check on our scout. We need to get him on his way back here if he's about done. He is about done. That island is shite. We want to get first pick over here, though. That one's looking pretty good. It's got plantains. It does have coffee. It's got cocoa, corn. I'm trying to remember what the base stuff... Ah, sugar. That's going to be a huge one, but this one's just nothing but freaking rivers. What about down here? Same situation here. So this one has potential, though. We're gonna need 2 if we settle on that one, because sugar's gonna be a big deal. And I really don't want to settle on this one if we don't have to. If we did, we would probably use it only for sugar. Add others to the 1 core? I'm still missing you. Even on the pastures, they all have a limit.
Flagship at your service.
Find those last islands, man. We can only have like 5 pens for pigs for every 1 pig building.
Aye, aye.
You got this. You're doing great. Why don't you just beeline right up here to where we can safely guess there is one, though.
Constructed.
Excellent. So I think that's our 2nd frigate, right? I think just to cut the travel time out of this guy's return trip, I might set up one of the other frigates.
Stations.
Where are you going? Really, though? Where are you going? He's not on a trade route or anything. Oh, maybe it was because I may have moved that before I started building it. Yeah, because we have the other frigate that decided to come out here too. You just come on back over here.
Stations. Frigate first class.
Oh, we have one more frigate than I thought we did. Excellent. So yeah, we'll totally do that. So we'll have that one go on the expedition. We'll have this one get set up for our next colony. Just go ahead and take a whole load of steel. Set that one. And 50 planks. Oh, 100 planks, yeah. I think that's all he's gonna need, right? Pretty sure.
New orders, Admiral.
head on out for the new world. That way, we don't have to interrupt this guy doing some scouting. Well, I found a little baby one. It's got the right fertilities for a first colony, but not doing so hot on enough room for us to build on. I think we're boned. I think that's probably all of them, though. We should have one more. I think we've got one more place to trade. What's the name of this one?
You are sure you weren't followed?
Just as Isabel's Harbor. Because I thought that we had somewhere that traded in, like, exotic goods. Nothing there.
Attention for the Admiral. Steersman. Sails.
Hit that big spot there, and then I'll have you double back for that. I think that's it, though. So, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to grab this one and this nasty one here. There's so many fertilities, though. What am I missing? Or potentially these two. What is that? Seriously, what is that? Caoutchouc? I didn't see that on either of these two. That's a problem. That'd put us at needing 3 with very few options here. But we know that we need sugar. And we know that we need enough ground to build a frickin' city on. Because this island's mostly impassable. So we definitely don't want this one. This one's slightly better. It's got a couple of slightly larger areas. We're definitely not looking at being able to do a big city on in the New World, though. Maybe along the coast and in here. Stretch it out across the rivers wherever we can. Put all the core buildings like right in the middle and just kind of fill in whatever. Yeah, so this will be our first island, probably. Because I don't see anything that this one has that we need right away. But then we need pearls for the artisans eventually, I think. Oh, and tobacco. That was another one that we need to keep an eye out for. Crap! Everybody got bone. Not a lot of options this time. This little one would work just for a feeder for tobacco, though, if it really comes down to it. We need to settle, like, the whole freaking New World before anybody gets over here. I don't know, I'm really hoping that there's something maybe in here. I would be surprised if there were, though. Oh, okay. So this is kind of a stretch between, like, northern Brazil and southern Mexico, then. Or, I don't know, maybe just a stretch of the imagination. I've never seen that. Caoutchouc? I'm curious here. Can I type in this while I mouse over that? I always like doing this.
Caoutchouc.
That's how you say it.
Caoutchouc.
Caoutchouc. Okay. So I learned how to say, like, pemmican. There's all kinds of words that we come across that just totally unfamiliar with, and I just refer to the internet. It's the easiest way. Yeah, that's a big nada down here. What's alarming though, like I thought there was an emporium, and I guess that could be what this is.
We search all our visitors. A necessary precaution.
But I could have swore that there was something different. Just another NPC place, kind of like how we have the prison, and then we have the, I don't know, that like other dock thing that we can trade with. So maybe we'll hit it in here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Go back over.
Flagship at your service.
Because you're not going to find anything in this little stretch here.
Steersman.
You just go for the corner and do a beeline all the way across. We'll see what we got. Okay, so we'll leave him. We need to keep an eye out for this fella showing up. Looks like he's got 3.5 more minutes. That's an amazingly fast ship.
You can rely on us.
Outrageously fast. Incredibly fast. And I think this is where we're going to pick up on it tomorrow. I was thinking that we were going to get a longer stream, and we did get about 7 hours in today, and should be on time and everything tomorrow, so we should be able to get hopefully a 10-hour in. But Deb's already home, so it's time for us to go and throw out a host. Now, I do want to also get us caught up to where we were, so I probably will continue to play this a little bit. And we're going to stay right on the same line that we've been working on now. So we'll be a little bit further ahead on it tomorrow when we start back up. But I won't go through too much that you guys didn't see yesterday or the day before when we first started. I just want to get us kind of caught back up to where we were when we restarted today. Because we're still, I mean, we just got to the new world. We've seen what's available over there, and it's not looking very pretty, but I'll see what I can do for getting us set up with the 2 initial, like, little settlements, and I'll continue to explore. Hopefully we can find that other trading place, too, and we'll settle 1 or 2 of these right away when once our frigate shows up. So, thank you guys again for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna go bring my thingy over here. Let's see who's playing Anno. If any of our friends are playing Anno, we'll go over and hang out with them. Oh, cool. Nookrian is playing some Sunless Skies. We just went to hang out with him last week, though. Oh, cool, and AT Control is playing some Tropico, old Tropico 5. Tropico 6 should be coming out pretty soon, and we'll have to revisit that for sure. Who else here? If you see anybody hopping out, perfect. Let's go say hi to Mr. Matron. This dude is fantastic. You're gonna love him. Very chill guy, Australian fellow living in Thailand. Really good at this kind of game as well. If I had known that he had it, like, maybe we'll talk to him. We'll see if we can do some multiplayer tomorrow, since they're going to extend the beta. Because that'd just be great. Let's go say hello to Mr. Matron. So I'm going to make a cut of this. And we'll do a couple of direct links. Give the fella an 07 salute. Come and hang out with us. Have a great night, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's go say hi.
Bring him here. Hence the raise. Dan Shu, how are you, mates? Welcome. Welcome to all.
Hey, baby.
Your viewers. I think you were doing Anno as well today, weren't you? How you doing, mate? It is so good to see you. How's Deb? Oh, I know. How good is it? Like, and I know you've just come out of Tropico 6, so you've probably got